Yeah, it's coming up on X. Telegram, X, all that good stuff. I just put it on my Telegram, my bad. Let me change it so y'all can see what I see. And I'm gonna lock my coins. I'm glad we got it up now, chat. How we feeling? Y'all can't hear so you can't hear the vocals, which is cool, but you can hear like the audio, right? And so we'll get into that in a minute. Everything's good. We good to buy. We good to move. Let me put this on X. Share screen. Cool. Just G. Why is it still got those typos in it? That's annoying. All right, we'll edit that out. Just G, Soul City. On Solana. See, it should be the same as this. Just G, Soul City. Welcome to Soul City on Solana. Better. Except it double looped it there. Good enough. Soul City on Solana by Just G. Still did that weird shit. Music, gaming, crypto, streamer. Hold on, chat. We're gonna get into it. Let me get these up on my socials. And I gotta get it on my website too. Welcome to day 1, minute 1, second 1. It's still looped it down there. There we go. Much better. Welcome to Soul City on Solana by Just G. Boom, boom, boom. Damn, how many times I copied that bitch in there? Pull it in through a virtual webcam. Obviously at a deeper level than like, right? If you look at PUMPFUN stream key, boom. CA PUMPFUN link, let's tag them in it. Tag pump.fun and Alan and Mario and I'll follow, why not? Link. And CA. Let's move that up so it's clear. And then look at this. We'll add the logo. I like that spinning logo. No, we don't want any. Busy. All right, it's processing. Yeah, he's good. Go play. Yeah, go play. No. Told you was in trouble, Bear. Oh, he's asleep. He passed out. All right, so that's up. Bet. CX. Oh, we got to put it on our website. Let's get it over to the website. Why am I screen sharing? There we go. All right, it'll be on the website in a bit and all of our socials. Yeah. Show 2 fingers. Why you want to see 2 fingers, bro? That's weird as hell. All right, chat. So welcome to Soul City. Look, I was talking to PUMPFUN support. I ain't gonna lie. The fuck? They really changed my mind about them. They really sat here like, all right, so I opened the support Go. I opened a support ticket, right? And they sat there and walked me through the entire thing. Like they came on into my stream while I was doing a test run trying to get the audio up and everything working. We good, chat? Y'all can hear me on PUMPFUN? It's clear? Let me know, chat. Can y'all hear me on PUMPFUN? All right, cool. Oh, let me lock these tokens. Let's lock the dev wallet. Anyway, so I'm gonna try to talk and type at the same time. Streamflow is what we're gonna use for that. Streamflow finance. Yeah, so I was trying to get this right. And so I had to open a support ticket with PUMPFUN. And they actually the guy came on to the page and was watching me talk to him, just like y'all watching me now. And he walked me through it and I showed him the difficulties I was having. And yeah, shout out to them for real. I'm hella bullish on Pump because of that. Like imagine if I went to Streamlabs. Hold on, I'll share my screen while I do this. But I could imagine if I went to Streamlabs and was like, hey, I'm having difficulty with your platform. Can you help me out? The best I would have got was an email in a couple days. So big shout out to PUMPFUN for that. I've been kind of critical of them. I've been pretty critical of them. But I think one of the best signs of good faith is having support that actually gives a fuck. And so he literally sat there and helped me get this right so I can have the camera up, have some audio. He said that, and you can see this on my X where I was video recording it. Cause it's cool, right? I mean, they're a fairly big company, right? Definitely got millions of users. So to have support that's gonna sit there and, walk through their users, literally as close to face as you can get. I don't think, if you come onto my X or Twitch or Kick or any of those, we live on X? Yeah. You can hear the sound when I play video. But anyway, they said on PUMPFUN they're gonna fix it so that they can have sound and stuff. So I will be the first singer, songwriter, musician on this app. So that's why I'm deploying now, because in the meantime, we can vibe. I stream every day. If you don't know me, you can call me G. My artist name is just G. But let me get these tokens locked, and then we'll go into that some more. Token investing. And we'll get deck screener pay. I mean, all that basic shit. We here for content, gang. We here for content. We here to go viral. I just hit 4 million on Instagram the other day. Let me lock these tokens. We gonna get into it. In the meantime, keep the vibes good. You know how it goes. This is a degenerate space. I think we can get past it. I think we can get past this, you know what I mean? The bottom of the barrel stuff and reach into the audience that I have outside of just crypto. You know what I mean? So in the meantime, you never know what the chat's gonna look like, right? I'm not watching the chat. My mods will be in the PUMPFUN chat soon. In the meantime, I have mods on every other platform. So saying that to say, just vibe. Just vibe. If you're watching me on PUMPFUN, or if you're watching me on Kick, X, Twitch, YouTube, and you have no idea what I'm talking about, I'll show you in a minute what I'm talking about. So let me actually, I'll switch it up so that Kick, YouTube, all those other platforms, they can see my screen as well. And then I'll get into, what the hell is he talking about? Soul City coin? You're gonna see. All right, let's do token lock. Create new. Oh, cool, they added a price-based lock. Why sell tokens if the price is still low? Instead, lock tokens until the specific market conditions are met. I like that. Let's do 50 mil. But not all of it at once at 50 mil. 50 mil, oh, we'll do FTV, the fully diluted valuation. We'll do 50, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Unlock at 50 million. Expiry date, no. What's the floor price? So the floor price at which the token will be unlocked. Hold on, let me pull up this pump. Well, we'll get these locked before I do anything else. That looks confusing. Let's just do the time-based lock. What's today? September 14th. So September 14th, 2026. September 14th. 2026. Yeah. $8:46 p.m. Next up. Y'all can see my screen pump? Yeah, y'all can. Yeah, CA is on X. CA is on X. Whole thing. We'll leave out like 0.5% in case I do a giveaway or something with them. So we'll do 25 million. Hey, yeah, perfect. Actually, let's make it 4.44. How would we do that? So 24 million, 800,000? Almost. And I'm gonna tell you why I do 444 in a minute if you're just tuning in. So close. Chat, help me out. Who can do that? What amount do I have to lock to get 4.44? I know some of y'all gotta be some quants in here. All right, let's change this up to a 9. Ooh, too much. 7, 8. All right, how about this? We'll do 4.7 and then I'll burn a little bit, so it'll be 4.44. Is that for a year? That should be a year, right? Review, it'll show us. Recipient address September 4th. Nah, that's the 25th, Chad. Unlock date September 14th. Nah, that's the 25th. Y'all see that, right? September 14th, 2026. What am I missing? Use connected wallet. Unlock date. Still saying the 26th. That's crazy. Or the 25th. Y'all see that? I'm not tripping, right? Let's refresh it. Oh, y'all can't see anything. My bad. Entire screen. You should be able to see now. Y'all can see now. I'm showing it on X, by the way, if y'all want to hop over there. Either way, stay on Pump, stay on X, it don't matter. Kick, Twitch, YouTube, whichever way. All right, let's try this again. Soul City, lock date, 2026, I mean. September 14th, 8:50. Next step. 20. When tokens unlock, they will be sent to the address of the connected wallet. Correct. Review contract. There we go. It just needed a refresh. Using ledger, no. By checking this box, I confirm. Confirmed. All right, dev tokens locked. Bet. And let's share it on X. And then let's chat, shall we? Let's get the CA up there. Just locked 24 million tokens, Soul City tokens. Let's try to hit the algorithm. Just G's, Soul City. We'll say meme coin just so it hits the algorithm. Just G's, Soul City, meme coin is live on Solana. We'll say CA. And then we'll put the PUMPFUN link in there too. And once we get this technical shit out the way, let's vibe, shall we? Can I post links in my own chat? You're so dope, bro. I appreciate you. Will it let me post a link? Or it's gonna delete it too? Let's see. Nah, it won't let me post a link. But the X is in the PUMPFUN, so you can get it easy. Let's put that on my Telegram. Can y'all see it when I switch windows? You can see everything, yeah? Yeah. Dev tokens locked. CA. And I'll share it on everything, Discord. We got so many socials. It's not a marathon, it's a sprint. Wait, I got dyslexia, chat, fuck off. I meant to say it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. Damn it. All right, CA. Dev tokens locked for a year. Let's get that all around. Let's get it in the RUGSDOTFUN chat. We'll get it in my Gambles channel. Oh, we definitely need it in the Telegram. The links. So I was fortunate enough, so I've been in Solana for a long time, right? So check this out. Solana trending. And I'll share all the links because the PUMPFUN links to, well, if you're on Kicker X, it'd be down there. But if you're on PUMPFUN watching, it's up there. Hold on, let me show y'all. Let me just share this into that channel. All right, so this is Solana trending. Kick and X fam, I don't think y'all can see this, so let me change up so you can see. Yeah, now you should be able to see. This is like Solana trending, like Telegram.Solana trending. So that's how long I've been in Solana. I've been in Solana for, since it started. But things like this become valuable as shit. The Myro team, they were gonna give me 80,000 for it, but then I don't know what happened. I just know they stopped responding. But I could only go by, I looked at the price action and they were down like 50 or 60% the next day when they made the offer. Cause I said, I want 180,000 for it. And then whoever I was talking to, their representative was like, we'll give you 80. Anyway, just the idea, how long I've been in Solana and how opportunity comes by being early, just showing up. You know what I mean? Can y'all still see my screen? Yeah, y'all can, cool. Hold on, let me read the PUMPFUN chat. Soul City, yeah, I look at it like this, with all due respect, fuck the token, it's about the content, it's about the community. All of that shit's gonna tie back into the token. And so let me explain PUMPFUN, guys. I know y'all know about meme coins and things. So this is more so pointed to the Twitch and the Kick. I gotta go on Facebook, my bad. I forgot to go live on Facebook. So let's do that. Then I gotta run my intro. And then, so PUMPFUN, just vibe with me, have fun, share it around, do the things you know to do, right? And then let's get this out to people who are just finding out about crypto, you get me? We're gonna have fun for sure. So let me share this over on my Facebook. And also my, so I got family members and stuff. And I got like 3,000, 4,000 followers on Facebook. But more importantly, I got family members over here that are older and they don't know how to use the other platforms. So I always make sure I go live for them over here. 444 is in the chat if you're vibing with me. And if you don't know what that means, you're gonna find out. 444. And I'm just going live on Facebook before we go any further. Appreciate the follow, whoever that was. I can't see right now, but I heard it. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to Soul City. Oh, where'd you go, Facebook? There you go. All right, let's go live on Facebook. Oh, I gotta put the CA on the, well, it would be kind of counterintuitive to put the CA on the screen. Like, who the fuck's gonna copy it? Like, just sit there and type out the CA? So what should we do, chat? How do we put the CA on the overlay? You get what I'm saying? All right, we're going live on Facebook. So how should we do that? I guess, well, we'll lead them to the website and just say like, Soul City token is live. Oh, easy. We'll put the buy information on my website. That's the solution. So if you hadn't checked the website, this is my website. So this is the perfect landing page right there. So I'll put the CA right there, how to buy info, all of that. That's perfect. Let's see if my website grows. Oh wait, she should be. Add that to the landing page with quick how to buy instructions. Use juke.ag. There we go. So we'll get the CA and like how to buy instructions. So that way, instead of putting the CA on a fucking overlay, we'll just put it like, you know. Can y'all see? There we go. The PUMPFUN covering my face though. So it'll be like wherever you see the other stuff, like the Discord thing. And let's remove some of these overlays. So all subscriptions and things, we'll use Soul City for. Merchandise is about to drop. We'll use Soul City for that. And what are y'all seeing on PUMPFUN? Why not the whole screen? Entire screen. And then stop sharing. Oh, I see, it's mirroring my overlay. So I don't need to do a screen share if I'm sharing the screen. We figuring some of this out, chat. Anyway, so look, 444, I say that a lot. That just means, appreciate that, Toby. It just means you're where you're supposed to be. And so to my X, Kick, Twitch, Facebook family, so there's this new thing in crypto where meme coins are tied to streams, right? But before we do that, let's run the intro. PUMPFUN family, to hear this, you gotta come over to X, Kick, Twitch, my other platforms. But I gotta run the intro, and then we'll get into it. Songs, do it. And we got my tokens are locked for a year. My tokens are locked for a year. And this is what I love, like I love streaming. So we gonna run Do It for the song. Yes, it's Sunday, and this is how I like it. Nice and organic. I don't even know, like I said, the price don't matter. What matters is the community. Because guess what? What matters is like the clips. And we'll get into some of the things we've done the last week or two. Like, it's been pretty cool. Let's let the intro run. Say it couldn't be done, but I do it. Lord knows I've been through it. Been up, down, and all around. Matter of fact, about to go into it. See, you had chances, you blew it. I had bands and I blew them. Matter of fact, they start blooming. That's what you call fluid. See, I had chances and I took them. Even though half the time they booked me. Half the time I'm more looking. 10 plus 2, always been pussy. If you got a problem, then say it. If not, why the fuck are you looking? Only like women that got a fatty, call me daddy, bitch, I'm cooking. They say it couldn't be done, but I do it. Couldn't be done, but I do it. Couldn't be done, but I do it. Say it couldn't be done, but I do it. Hey Pump, make sure you come over to X or Kick if you want to hear the music, but we just running an intro. What more can I say? Bitch, I'm paid, bitch, I'm paid. Say it couldn't be done, but I do it. Couldn't be done, but I do it. They say it couldn't be done, but I do it. That's my money dance too. When I make money, I hit that little jig. Smoke up in my lungs, I'm working, get the job done. You don't know what I've been through, so don't ask for shit when the time comes. They get mad when I don't run it back, no free boost. 4X a quarter up, that's the quarter, let it stack. Indirect mentions, don't quote them back, don't say my name, that's indirect. Don't got time for that, make replay. Hey, they said it couldn't be done, but we do it, chat. Cross lines, ain't no false starts, I ain't playing fair. They say it couldn't be done, but I do it. My loud engine like Cupid. My heart guarded, I ain't stupid. If I sense a snake and it's too near, start chopping heads, make them clueless. Hey, yo! Alright, we on Solana with it tonight. Most of y'all usually know what I'm talking about. Some of y'all are newer to crypto, you ask about it. So look at the title, it tells you a lot that you need to know. How's the audio? Audio should be clear everywhere. Multi-stream chat, yeah, everything clear. All right, so as I was saying earlier, first, shout out to Replay, shout out to Treepy, everybody in the discord.gg/Soul City, the Soul City community, everybody that shows up every day, that has been showing up every day, all the new people that's about to come in, make sure, you know, we make them feel how y'all felt, the reason y'all stuck around, you know what I mean? So there's a thing, it's called Creator Coin, right? And at first I was a little bit against it. It ain't even that I was against it, right? It was more so I didn't see the point. I didn't see the longevity of it. But it was also a time where like I was just getting into like streaming and music and not getting away from crypto, but expanding, right? And I had like some bitterness. So when we first designed this Discord you see down there, what are the like original founders of it? Like his vision, he's not with us anymore. But anyway, one of his like original visions was to tie like everything into like some type of token or NFT, but that was before PUMPFUN, like Creator Coin, live stream coins, things like that started. And so when he was telling me those ideas, I was like, I'm fucking bitter with crypto. Like, you know, I'm blessed. Still got passive income coming through crypto, but I was just feeling burnout for like 5 years. So I'm like, yeah, I hear you, whatever. But shout out to him because he did like help lay that blueprint for everything you see in the Discord, from the graphics to the branding with that in mind, despite me being like against it. And so I guess it was like a week and a half ago or 2 weeks ago, something like that. As I was talking about it on a stream, it kind of hit me. Like imagine, all right, I don't try to copy or emulate anybody, whether it's with my music, with who I am, how I look, how I write, any of that, right? I don't try to copy anybody. It is. It is on my X. The CA is on the X, bro. It's gonna be on the website, everything. So, what was I saying? So anyway, I saw like the vision for it, how everything could be tied into it. Like right now, shit's hard with using credit cards and debit cards and like just to get subscriptions done from Kick or Twitch or YouTube, anywhere, TikTok, like everything except subscriptions now, right? So just for me to be eligible to get subscriptions, I have to put in like my tax information, a company name, my EIN number, or my social security number. It's so frustrating. Like I haven't even claimed the money from my Twitch subscribers, right? Not because like I don't have that info. I've claimed it from X and Kick. It's just like so fucking frustrating, right? And so it's damn near the same level of frustration as like someone wanting to like help out their favorite creators. You have to go through that same, you know, bit of bureaucracy and yellow tape just to support a content creator. And like that same embodiment of yellow tape and official documents, it spans across every platform. So shout out to PUMPFUN for seeing that vision. And I think it was received really like mixed. It was received mixed. But it's a straight, regardless of anybody's opinion, it's a streamlined way to be able to support your favorite people without having, like Twitch takes 50%, even Kick, which is fine, but you know, Kick takes 5%, X takes 25%. The list goes on. Like even these platforms that are allowing you to support your favorite creator, you're still giving a nice chunk to them. And so PUMPFUN has found a way to kind of transcend that, beat that, you know? So when I started looking at it that way, I'm like, yeah, we could do a lot of things with this. Our merchandise, we could accept in the token. We can switch the subscriptions away from, another good way. So we accept the subscriptions in the Discord with crypto, with Solana, with TipCC bot. Boom, that bot scam. Like the owner of that bot just did an exit scam and then dipped out. And that was the same day I was gonna give 2 solo away to my community. And so of course I still covered the giveaways I did, but things like this like streamline the process. Like there's no need to trust any third party intermediary. Like you could just, you know, either buy the token, hold it. And then so at that point, it's like, what do we do? Or what do I do with it from there? Like, how can I add value to it, right? And that's where I really saw like the opportunity of it was endless. It was endless because, like I said, it streamlines every possible way of monetization in a manner that like all you have to do is have a Soulflare or Phantom wallet, you know? And so, yeah, I'm with it. And then especially today when I was talking to PUMPFUN, like they're sitting there, I wish y'all could see it from Pump, but I think the X community can see it. Let me share my screen. If you're on X, Twitch, Kick, any of those, you can see it. Treepy, you up? GM. All right, we screen sharing, yeah. So this was me talking to the PUMPFUN support. I was saying this earlier at the stream, but so PUMPFUN's a pretty big fucking company.
Key, right? If you look at PUMPFUN stream key, and then look at the stream keys of, I'll show you, it'll be covered. Let's see. Multi-stream. All right, for example, Facebook, right? You see how long it is? It's actually that long.
So this is me talking to the PUMPFUN support. The guy literally came in and was watching me talk and listening to my questions from his end, and I was talking to him, obviously like vocally, and he was responding by typing in the support chat.
You see how short PUMPFUN. Now again, I'm obviously not saying like the length doesn't matter, but I'm just that's what she said. Anyway, I'm sorry, bro. All the other platforms have like a really long stream.
So the fact that like this guy was willing to hop in and take his time to individually help me, like nobody, you know? Like they low-key just be like, well, we got plenty of streamers, but I didn't get this part on video. But like I was telling him, every streamer that they take the time to work with and teach, you know, how to use their platform, how to go live on their platform, that's like that much more adoption that they get. So it makes sense, it's smart to be like that. But not every company's like that. Like if I had a problem with Streamlabs, oh my God, you know, I couldn't. I mean, it would take like days. Even when I release a song with United Masters, you know, or I contact their support, it takes like, you know, a few business days. And it's a Sunday, like it's dead hours on a Sunday, and they have support doing that. You'll wait, buddy. You wanna go in there with mommy? Go on. Give me headphones. Go in there and get in the bed. You fell asleep. Come here. Come here. You okay? Come here. Come on, Bubba. Bear. Give me your hand, I got you. There you go. Come here, give me a kiss. Go in there with mommy, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Watch where you step. I love you. Love you, buddy. Sleep good. Shut that door. Shut it all the way. Thank you. Bear fell asleep over there on the chair in the studio, just listening. Anyway, so my vision with Soul City and just what I'm doing in general has always been like from a standpoint of imagine if like a Michael Jackson or a Drake, or we could get real new with it, right? A Big X the Plug like came out of this section of crypto, right? And had that same amount of success with their music or the content they make. But in a way that's actually like a household name, because right now in crypto, it's a lot of cringe ass shit. Like it's nigga coin, and it's a white boy going around saying nigga in Subway, like, yeah, that shit's cool, and like, but that's the signs of like people who have no fucking idea how to deal with other people, and so they're just going to the most extreme things that they can to get attention because they want it now, and they have no other tangible skill. Much shout out to him. I hear he got clean, so that's great. You know, and if nothing else, he's devoted, he shows up. But the point is, like, that's just always only gonna get so far. And even with that type of content, like it took time to get, you know, whatever his all-time high was, but he's got another coin. I think nigga coin low-key is like the first streamer coin, you could say. Am I wrong? Anyway, so, all right, so let me paint this picture for you. Back to what I was saying. So I hit 4 million views on this video, right? PUMPFUN streamer or viewers you won't be able to hear it, but it's simple. It's like a 6-second long video.
Y'all like it? My biggest fan. What? What?
Right? So something that simple, 4 million views, something like that. But imagine it had like a CA, right? Well, now it will. You know, I do a video a day, and I've done it since I started. So I pivoted from being full-time crypto to still being crypto, but expanding into my passion, which is music. And then in this day and age, like doing music just isn't enough if you want that like very lucrative money, right? If you want that life-changing type of opportunities, like people want, they want to know the person, right? And so that precedent has been set. And so now that's just what it is, which is why did I start streaming? Oh yeah, I saw a YouTube ad. It was like in 2014, X amount of people was watching or looking at streamers, and it was a heat map of the globe, right? And it was like the United States and Australia, and that was about it. And then it showed it in 2025, and the entire world was lit up of how many people were consuming live streaming content. And so that was like early July. And so I pivoted into music and streaming, because my other thought was, how am I gonna make, because I've tried doing music before and it didn't make sense, like money, right? And so I'm like, how? I feel like, all right, God was bringing me to the point where he's like, we didn't just make you to make profit. And that's what I did for 5 years. Everything you see in this, from this house to the cars I got, to the jewelry, like everything was from crypto. And so a lot of things happened, and I was forced by God to like start doing other things through a series of like a lot of dark events and shit. And so it just kind of came together. I started doing streaming, I started doing music, and then I got certified in mental health to start helping people that are going through active addiction, dealing with childhood trauma. And I get to go out into the world and actually turn that into a career as well. So, but my main point is, people want to know who's the person behind the music a lot, right? That's what's performing the best. And it's been a fun ride. Like, I make sure I put a clip out every day. I live stream every day for the most part. Like yesterday, we just had an 8-hour stream. The day before that, I didn't stream. So like if I miss a day of streaming, I always gonna double up the next day, Cause I know what it's like. Like, I grew my X. So I use my crypto communities, right? So on X, I built 20,000 followers. On Telegram, a few different communities, right? 8,000 on here, and then like 5,000 or so on another. And so I learned early on, like 5 years ago, like views and engagement in this day and age, like it's getting more and more towards equaling money. And so this streamer coin thing, it amplifies all of that directly into a token representative of a person. And it's really seems to be the future, right? And so PUMPFUN, if you don't know, the people watching me that aren't so much into crypto. Let's see, Pump. So you can we're on pump.fun. I'm gonna put the link in the live stream chat. And I'm checking the chat, so if you have any questions or anything, you can always ask. Tree P, good morning, sunshine. You got some good sleep, huh? So if you're on X or Twitch, YouTube, who's calling me? Hold on, chat. Thought somebody was calling me. If you're on X or Twitch, Kick, YouTube, you can look. You didn't call me from Australia. You can get the link to the Pump Fun. It's in the chat now. And click on it. And if you have any questions, just ask. Appreciate the follow, Verinder. And so, again, everything I've been doing, like every day, right? And now, except we're adding a streamlined process, like a direct line of support, right? And there's something that's like, it's never been able to be done before, for real. So now all the, you know, it gets deep too, right? So all the commentary I did, I don't know. I feel like I can't believe I undervalued the idea so much those months ago. And so another different aspect of what I'm doing is, all right, so I believe in casting a wide net, right? I have every social media you can think of. And it's active every day. TikTok, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, X. You name it, I make sure I'm active on it every day. That's for, I guess before the coin, before Soul City, it was to capture attention, right? And now it's a dual purpose. It's still to capture attention, and that's what drives anything. The value of any meme coin, any token, it's driven by how much attention is captured, right? And what brings attention are people. That's why big communities tend to like prolong or add to volume and positive price action of an asset, because at the end of the day, that's what, whether it's a stock, meme coin, utility token, the valuation is a reflection of where people value it at. And that's what meme coins have done from anyway. Like, it strips away the bullshit and people just want to gamble. So it takes away, just like streamer coins make it easy to support your favorite creator. It also makes it easy for the world to see, you know, like value. It sounds so crazy because it's something that's like, imagine you saying, oh, well, this entertainer, this singer, his coin's valued at 100 million, so clearly he's a good artist. But like, that's the world we're driving into. Instead of, because look, I know so many people, right? So I know Big Head, he made this song, right? And shout out to Big Head, I love you. Shout out to Pump, Lil Pump. I can't wait to see what you guys do next. He made a bunch of songs, right? This is just one of my favorites. And he produced this song.
I ain't no bad person, no. Hey, I ain't no gangster, I ain't no killer, I ain't no gangbanger. I'm me, like, everybody make mistakes. That's life. I ain't one fucking person who ain't making mistakes. You feel me? I ain't like, I don't know what to say. I don't know if I'm targeted. I don't know if it's from what I speak about. Like, I don't know. I just know shit until I'm dead, I'm gonna be me.
Y'all can see that, chat?
And I ain't never seen this shit before.
Oh, big head on the beat.
Anyway, so shout out to Big Head. He made that beat, produced that song. But I was talking to him and he was telling me about, streaming doesn't, doesn't pay as much as it used to. Like, so much shit's being watered down, basically, including the payment for creators. Not that upper echelon, right, of like Casanat or I Show Speed, right? But more so for like even the people anywhere outside of that upper echelon. And God forbid those people in that upper echelon start to lose any type of momentum, right? And hopefully they have everything in order. That's a topic for another day, right? Because it's always an exchange. People take other people's places, move up. Some people move down for whatever reason. They get tired, they fall off, whatever. My point being is, even for like people who, you know, are producing songs, getting 250,000, like an example we have up on the stream, 250,000 views, went diamond or platinum, double platinum, something like that. You know, he's telling me that the industry in music has gotten fucking hard in regards to payment. So like creator coins, something like what PUMPFUN's doing is that same benefit. Fuck a record deal. Right? And so that's the vision I have for it is I'm the first singer-songwriter that I've seen. Chat, let me ask Pump.Fun chat. Pump.Fun chat. Are there any other singers, songwriter, rappers on Pump.Fun? He said, what market cap is in your PC? There's so many of you here in PUMPFUN. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. And yeah, there's a lot. This is the only one, obviously, the one that you see my face on. It's impersonations and shit. I think it's pretty easy. So somebody asked in the PUMPFUN chat how to verify it's me. So the links only lead to one set of pages, right? And so since those pages point to this CA, that's the best way to verify. So before you buy, I guess if there are a lot of Soul City impersonators, and I'll pin this. See, I don't want to, so let me tell you the qualms I have with pinning that, right? So I would put the CA in every post. So I'd rather do this, right? Check this. Because at the end of the day, me posting the CA is not going to drive the price action. Me posting a video is going to drive the price action. If you take a CA and you take a piece of content like this, off the philosophy of if I show up every day and I keep working, and if I build it, they will come. I just sent a lot of my VIP subscribers an invite to the Discord that got me started in crypto. The reason, by the grace of God, I hadn't had a punch a clock in 5 or 6 years, right? So I watched that Discord grow from like under 100 members. I was one of the first 100. Now it's like 19, 20,000 members in there. So my point is, what's more attractive to you? A CA, literally, just the characters of a CA, or content, video, clips, right? And that's what I have the infrastructure for. I don't think I finished that thought. I got ADHD, I got little tics, and I'm a little autistic. And that's Buttercup barking. Beers here and food. Anyway, what was I saying? The CA. So like, I think the better way of operation is like always making sure people know that Soul City token exists. But to like the average person, like if we're trying to really send this thing like into escape velocity, we can't compromise on the content. You know what I mean? Like we can't compromise on that. We have to put both equally as much as possible, because I look at it like this. Escape velocity is going to be people outside of crypto Twitter buying, like of course that group buying too, right? But if only the same people that we all know and either love or hate from crypto buys my Soul City token, then there's going to be like a glass ceiling that gets hit, right? That's not escape velocity. That might be higher valuations, but it's not sustainable escape velocity, because even that mentality type generally aren't investors. They are not holders. They're traders. The majority are making a living from doing it, which means they can't afford to look at something as like a relic or a memento or a souvenir that they hold and cherish, right? Some of them, sure. The smart ones know what to look, you know, like, you get where I'm going with it. But for like this to reach escape velocity, it's got to attract the hearts and minds of Web 2 and Web 3. Otherwise, if it's just Web 3, it's going to be just, you know, even at the best possible solution, it's going to hit a ceiling. But if we can, like I said, not sacrifice the content I put out, not sacrifice the music I make, not sacrifice the same way we've been growing the Discord and the TikTok and the YouTube, the X and all our other socials, but at the same time, let people know, like, you get what I'm saying? At the same time, like the content and the token. And then the more that I tie in the token with everything, it'll just be impossible to miss. So if it's hitting somebody in Web 3 with the content, it's also going to hit somebody in Web 2, even if they don't know exactly what they're looking at. If the content is good, it's going to make them want to figure it out. That's why I said earlier, example of that, right? So not changing my pinned post, because that video is what's going to catch people's attention. You get me? But down here, putting like the PUMPFUN CA and link, right? Soul City. On Solana. CA. You can buy it with Phantom or Soulflare wallet, and we'll put crypto, so we'll trigger the algorithm. You can buy it with Phantom or Soulflare crypto wallet, and then go to pump.fun. Right? And just making it as easy as possible for everybody to see. Are we sharing my screen? Yeah. So Soul City meme coin, things like that, right? So I have it pinned. We got the CA, all of that. So the next thing people see when they see my content, right? And I think that's going to be the best way to do this. Otherwise, we're just showing people a CA. Like, even people in crypto get tired of being shill CAs, you know what I mean? And very soon, like, I think streamer coins they're new and they're exciting right now, but eventually it's going to be more competitive. Like, you know, is it just someone that with some big tits and some big ass, like catching simps off guard, or is it a woman with some talent that also just happens to be beautiful, right? Is it a guy that's just, you got to think, like, how many people are on PUMPFUN live streaming right now just shock content? They're going to shock themselves into being watered down. It's the saying, like, only the real is going to last. That's the only thing that has longevity and ever will. So it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. I remember looking at Gainsey's coin. If you go back, look at that before the bullshit. And that's so funny, like, we were watching that like an hour or two on my live stream before it happened. But that's why it's good to lock the dev tokens. For real. But hey, chat, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'm coming right back. I'm gonna go fill my cup up, grab a water. I'll be right back. In the meantime, make sure you share the link around, share the CA, share the Pump Fun. Come into the Discord community. I have trouble chewing gum and talking at the same time. So it's hard for me, but I'm active in the Discord every day, right? When I'm on live stream, I'm not, obviously. Because I can't sit there and hold a conversation with you on Discord and talk to y'all on live stream. But make sure you come into the Discord. 8, buy. If you don't know what 8 means, it means buy. Buy what you can sit on and let grow, right? There hasn't, by the grace of God, there hasn't been one day I haven't shown up to live stream like for no reason. You know what I mean? This is what I'm doing. And crypto is what I've done for 5 years. So we just getting started. Anyway, let me fill my cup up, grab a water. I'm coming right back, man. Blasting off when I make it back. Are you riding with me? Are you riding with me? Nowadays, ride or die. They don't understand the second part. Love you. If you need anything, just text me. All right, Barrett came in there and he fell asleep. Poor Bubba. Nah, he was knocked out in the chair when I... All right, if you need me, text me. Cause nowadays, ride or dies. They don't understand the second part. Switching lanes in a ride. 6 years ago, could've never bought. See it in my eyes. I'm filled with light when I'm fighting dark. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and broken hearts. Lost myself, but I'm looking. Tell my girl to hold on. Cause I got us, let me cook. And I know it don't look like it's easy. Cause it ain't every day. The pendulum swings. Devil might try to drain my... But he won't kill my dreams. Said I'm soul searching. Tell me, what do you know about that? Cause my soul's hurting. I'm trying to heal it with this rap till the world's hurt me. I'm blasting off when I make it back. Are you riding with me? Are you riding with me? Pump Fun. Who we got on over here on Pump Fun right now? For sure. Easy dub. Easy dub. We just got to do what we do every day. Just show up. Simple. Show up, work, simple. See what the distro looking like. Yeah, distro looking healthy. All links on the website. So we'll have that up on the website. I go ahead and start putting it on, let's see, like TikTok. Do I have the TikTok in here? Nah. We got it over here. Oh, by the way, chat, we are closing in on 40K on Ride or Dies. Almost at 40K. Let's fucking go. Show up and twerk? Hell yeah.
Whenever you
Hey, I'm gonna add that filter to Kick and Twitch and all that, so people can just type Soul City And the Discord link and the CA will come up. And I'll get A to add it to all the channels right now.
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
I lost myself, but I'm looking to my girl to hold on. Cause I got us, let me cook. And I know it don't look
you get some
like
sleep?
it's easy, cause it ain't. Every day the pendulum swings, devil might try to drain my energy, but he won't kill my dreams. Said I'm soul searching. Tell me what you know about that, cause my soul's hurting. I'm trying to hit it with this rap till the world's hurt me. I'm blasting off when I make it back. Are you riding with me? Are you riding with me? Cause nowadays ride or die. They don't understand the second part, switching lanes in.
I see we got some new people that hopped in the Discord.
See it in my eyes. I'm filled with light, but I'm fighting dark. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and heavy heart. This for the ones that's been lost and hopeless. No one's perfect, hell, I've been smoking, but crying less, a lot more joking. But don't get it twisted, my whole life I've been running. But
Pikachu,
I'm standing
Dr.
for
Token,
something.
welcome.
No more talking, what we gon' do, cause life is short, R.I.P. the Nick.
So I'ma add it to the signal tower.
Voice. I lost my aunt this year, I watched my dad shed some tears, you know I'm tired. Tired of the fears, I've been down, I've been low. Now I know that nothing's gonna fill my soul like home. And when I'm way out, far gone, on the road when it's 5 a.m. After shows, I'm probably gonna hit your phone. I hope you're home. Lost myself, but I'm looking to my girl to hold on. Cause I got us, let me cook. And I know it don't look like it's easy, cause it ain't. Every day the pendulum swing. Devil might drain my energy, but he will not kill my dreams. Said I'm soul searching. Tell me what do you know about that, cause my soul's hurting. I try to heal it with this rap till the world's hurt me. I'm blasting off when I make it back. Are you riding with me? Are you riding with me? Nowadays ride or die. Don't understand the second part, switching lanes in a ride. 6 years ago, could've never bought, you can see it in my eyes. I'm filled with light while I'm fighting dark. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and broken hearts. Days ride or dies. They don't understand the second part, switching lanes in a ride. 6 years ago, could've never bought, see it in my eyes. I'm filled with light when I'm fighting dark. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and broken hearts. Lost myself, but I'm looking to my girl to hold on. Cause I got us, let me cook. And I know it don't look like it's easy, cause it ain't. I swear to God, it really ain't.
All right, so like I said, we can intertwine this with everything. Right, so outside of all the other ways people can subscribe and get VIP access, like we have infrastructure. That's something that not many other have, like streamers. Obviously, a lot of them get it after their token gets some type of motion behind it. We're starting with that, you know what I mean? So we're starting with the socials. Like, there's a place that holders can already come in and congregate and work together. And PUMPFUN already makes it easy as is. Because you can clip, you know what I mean? You can clip moments. Where's the clip option at? Yeah. So yeah, PUMPFUN has a native clip function, all of that. There we go. It's the future, chat. It's the future. It's here, gang. We got Kick or Twitch mods that can delete that. The bot spamming or whatever. Cool. But yeah, so like everything can be monetized, right? So every piece of video I put out every day have the token in it. Like, it sells itself with patience and consistency. Consistency. And I have a speech impediment, fuck off. I don't know, I think it's a really cool idea because like it's inclusive. Like that, I think that infrastructure will really come into play. It's on Twitch. It's not a spam, it's just a one of those bot messages, cheap viewers on Streamlabs or whatever. Yeah. I'm gonna say the link, but. So now people can, we should add that to the overlay. How can we add that in here? We'll just say live on PUMPFUN. And then when it's on the website, okay, cool, the CA is being added to the website. So, yeah, I'll just direct people to the website. We'll add an overlay for that. Sources overlay. Text. There we go. Soul City Coin Live. That's what we'll do. Soul City token is live on Solana. Ticker Soul City. I've been soul searching. Tell me, what do you know about that? 'Cause my soul's hurting. Soul City token is live on Solana, font style. Heavy background. We'll make it purple so it stands out. Color. Ooh, nah, purple don't stand out. We'll do green. Yeah, that'll stand out. And we'll make it in the same font as this down here, which is Cascadia. All right. Font size, bigger, a little smaller. And we'll put info on justggang.com. I know you can't see it yet. We'll move that over. You still can't see it? And then increase the size and thickness of it. Pause. No. Soul City token is live on Solana. There we go. Oh, I need to change your font. Cascadia. A little better. A lot better. You can see it now, yeah? Buy instructions on justggang.com. And it's being added to the website now. Let me know when it's up. Don't make it super. We don't want it like super flashy. Or we want it, you know, noticeable but clean. On the first page that pops up. What's up, family? So I just launched on Solana. So there's this new thing called a creator coin, right? And basically it streamlines. Fuck that one up. We're gonna do it again. What's up, family? So I just launched a coin on Solana. So there's this new thing called streamer coin. And basically what it does is streamlines the way that you can support me. And then we'll pause it and add that as like a little clip. All the info to buy, you can find it on the website at justggang.com or come into my live streams daily. It's the future. You know, think about how hard it is to subscribe. You got to put in your credit, debit card information, all of that. Now you can just buy a coin and support. The ticker is Soul City. It's on Solana. Make sure you tap in. If you got any questions, you can ask in the comments down there or over there or up there or over there, depending on what platform you are. Peace. What's up, family? So I just launched a coin on Solana. So there's this new thing called streamer coin. And basically what it does is streamlines the way that you can support me. All the info to buy, you can find it on the website at justggang.com or come into my live streams daily. Boom. So then I'll get that to my video editor. And we'll put that up on all platforms. If you hear my voice, you're early, chat. Let's see. And I'm going to show y'all like a little bit more the inner workings of my infrastructure, like what we all have in place. All of the videos are good except for a couple of them. Let's see, let's use this one. All right, bro, rest up, replay. Christmas coin, months in advance. What's that lag coming from? Check. It's a little laggy. Oh. How about support this one? Yeah. This nigga shilling his unlaunched coin. So I got basically everything in place for content creation. It's still sounding laggy, ain't it? Check. Yeah, that's better. A little better. Check, check. Yeah, much better. So in the inner circle, like the Discord is like my home base. Right? So people that subscribe, so we're gonna accept Soul City token. So right now it's cheap to do that, right? So I got like graphic designers, video editors. That video I just made, I need to tell him. So I'm gonna tell my graphic or my video editor to cut this up and edit it. So we'll say including the fact you can buy or instructions on justggang.com. Yeah, I think even the ticker too, like Soul City, again, this was angled so from like its inception to kind of be tied into crypto, even before from like a couple of the guys that had started this community with me. But I really wasn't in favor of that idea being a thing. But also like this didn't exist either, like PUMPFUN, live streaming or any of that shit, so. And so when I was talking to PUMPFUN support, like they're on, I'll show you. It's not a video, so it's a picture, so it's easy to see. Right there. So he said, I apologize. I don't think it's possible as our stream key may not be this diverse yet. I will be sending all related info to the developers though, and I'll get back to you with an update ASAP. We really do appreciate the kind words. So basically, right now it's like a just chatting stream on PUMPFUN. So when I record music, you're gonna hear my voice like how you hear it now, unless you come over to like the other platforms and stuff. But when I tried this 11 days ago, what I'm doing now wasn't even possible. So definitely shout out to PUMPFUN. They're moving fast. Their support, like I said, like no other for real. But just the fact that they got Streamlabs integration up within a week of, you know, we tried to do it like 11 days ago. We couldn't even get this happening. So that'll be something I'm sure they'll add pretty quickly. So like when I record and whatnot on live stream, you'll still be able to hear it. And so maybe the things I record, I'll make it so like more hip hop, more rap, things that don't need as much effects, like Circles and Diamonds. That'd be a song that has like hella effects, and yeah, so we'll just keep it like hip hop and rap when I record. And so my process when I record, you know, like all of this stuff is things that reaches into a different audience. It might take time, you know, it might not, you never know, but it's definitely got more than a good shot. And at the end of the day, I'm still gonna be doing the same thing I was doing like every day. Showing up, streaming, making content, running a community, making music, reacting to videos, networking, giving calls, and we're just tying this coin into all of it. Merchandise. So I don't wanna speak before I know, but I have merchandise that's about to drop as well. Soul City, Just G, One Path, Ride or Dies. So I know PayPal accepts crypto, like Solana. I know that. So I know I can add it as a widget on here. So instead of people like just having to put in a debit or credit card to buy, I'll put in crypto. And then we can take that Solana and we'll do like 50% of it goes to buying back the Soul City token and burning. You know what I mean? And so ways that you can support, like just as a holder or supporter, you can do clips from PUMPFUN. You can share it around in your groups. Where'd the PUMPFUN chat go? There was a PUMPFUN chat. I'm trying to find a button. I think I closed it out. But anyway, so the family and PUMPFUN, like if you want to support, you can do clips. Make sure you post it around, share it around in your private group. At the end of the day, like anything's gonna be like anything great, anything like worth having, it's gonna take time to grow and to build and to bring awareness to, you know what I mean? So as I show up like every day and stream, just like I've already been doing, content goes out. I got a marketing budget for my music and videos and all of that stuff anyway. So it'll be like 2 birds, 1 stone. If somebody sees my music, or any content going forward that gets released, they'll also see the Soul City token and all of that. So all of this stuff is new, so I'm bullish on it. Hey, we almost at 8,000 on YouTube. Let's fucking go. So like even videos like this, I can go back and, all future videos moving forward. In the description, the first thing I always say, my website, I can put the CA, like even now, I'll go back and add the CA to it. The Soul City token is live on Solana, And that's what it's all about, like attention, adoption. And if that adoption comes from the same people that's already in Web3, that's already in crypto, great. If it comes from people outside of crypto, that's even better, And so capturing both, I think that's going to be the key. That's going to be the key for sure. Let's see, I got any beats. Replay, you say you sent beats in the inner circle chat? I think I got some. Those are older though. ETA, I think we worked on that one last night. Oh, that's the one that's up, huh?
Searching for myself while all alone. To you it don't make sense.
Nah, that's a different song.
That's moving on.
Tree P, this is a different coin, brother. This is, look in the signal chat, fam.
I've been riding through the night, searching for myself while all alone. To you it don't make sense, but to me it caused a perfect storm. I put on your favorite song and smack the dash and turn it off. Hit the gas while swerving off, don't feel like myself at all. Crashing out into the darkest night. Hearing wolves howl, but there's no moonlight. Cannot tell me shit, I don't give a fuck, blaze it up. Take my gun and I'll raise it up. 180 and 30, this is chasing love. Said I'd never chase a bitch, but she ain't a bitch and I'm chasing her. Lacing pain with Mary Jane, it's called erasing her. Crashing out into the darkest night. For you I travel to another.
Hey, chat, that's with no auto-tune. That's with no auto-tune. That actually doesn't sound bad. This is like the finished version with auto-tune. That actually doesn't sound bad at all. This is the finished version with auto-tune. It damn near sounds, I mean, I wouldn't say better, but.
That's moving on. I can't use someone to get your love. I've been riding through the night, searching for myself while all alone. To you it don't make sense, but to me it caused a perfect storm. I put on your favorite song, smack the dash and turn it off. Hit the gas while swerving off, don't feel like myself at all. Crashing out into the darkest night. Hearing wolves howl, but there's no moonlight. Cannot tell me shit.
Hey, oh, that's a random anon. I can't talk to random anons. Sorry, bro. Put a name or a face on it, you get a response.
I don't give a fuck, blaze it up. Take my gun and I'll raise it up. 180 and 30, this is chasing love. Said I'd never chase a bitch, but she ain't a bitch and I'm chasing her. Lacing pain with Mary Jane, that's called erasing her. Crashing out into the darkest.
That actually doesn't sound so bad with no auto-tune. I think I like this version better though.
But to me it caused a perfect storm. I put on your favorite song, smack the dash and turn it off. Hit the gas while swerving off, don't feel like myself at all. Crashing out into the darkest night. Hearing wolves howl, but there's no moonlight. Cannot tell me shit, I don't give a fuck, blaze it up. Take my gun and I'll raise it up. 180 and 30, this is chasing love. Said I'd never chase a bitch, but she ain't a bitch and I'm chasing her. Lacing pain with Mary Jane, that's called erasing her. Crashing out into the darkest night. For you I travel to another planet. I know you don't understand it, and this isn't how I planned it, but mixing up my drink, I like a little bang. Alcohol, pour it up some more, don't wanna think, don't wanna feel it all. Remember you was bait, someone I could call. Now you let me hang and I don't wanna feel it all. Tell me where the fuck you go, or where the fuck you been. Sipping since 11, right now it's past 10. Routed by your house, I spin again and spin again. You can't tell the truth, but you still talk to all your friends. And I can't stand the loudest while I'm crashing out into the night. Smack the steering wheel, grab the gun up out the dash. Right before I crash, hoping I don't wanna crash. Right before I crash.
Yeah, we gotta finish that. The next one I'm gonna drop though is Smoke Screens. And I'm about to work on the song. I think it's the perfect time. Beast is working on the album artwork for it now. Oh, by the way, chat, check this out. And if you're not with me on Spotify, so you can get all the links from the website. Y'all remember last week we were looking, it was like 20 monthly listeners. Excuse me. We had 148 now. That's pretty dope. In a week, that's like a 7X. We hit a bunch of playlists too. Like Circles and Diamonds and Ride or Dies got put on, like between the two of them, like 20 playlists. Hold on, I can look at that stuff. It's like 20 playlists, 500 or 600,000 listeners between all of them, but this is gonna be the next song I drop.
Nothing's like it used to be. Fluently, I've been doing me. Generation burning ourselves, no cure for third degree. America's been kinda weird ever since the vaccines. Hallucinations everywhere. Can't believe the TV. Drugs don't take us away anymore. They take us 6 feet. Right when you think you figure it out, they throw.
Yeah, that's gonna be the one we drop next. All right, let's go beat shopping. And so I always buy the beats I use. I do get beats off YouTube, but like for me to even upload them, I have to buy them. So I'm not that type. I don't steal beats. If I use a beat and I release it, I always buy the rights to it. So like I own the rights to all these beats. So I'll record on it, and that's part of my process. Like I'll find a beat I like. Like there's a hella beats I don't use, you know what I mean? Like if it's a beat I end up making a full cohesive song with, and I got probably 60 to 80 songs unreleased that we're just churning out. We're probably doing like a song or two a month. And then as the audience grows, as the motion grows, I'll release more. But I feel like it'd be stupid to release like every day and just oversaturate it before we have the audience to consume it. That way we have time to do like a promo run, bring awareness to it, things like that. You know, like do it proper. Get the videos out like we did with Ride or Dies, and it made a huge difference. For real, like the proof is in the numbers. So like with Circles and Diamonds, even though a lot of people like that song more or just as much as Ride or Dies, it's sitting at like 200 views. But the promo run for Ride or Dies, like just the promo videos and like the TikToks and the YouTubes and the X videos, those videos alone got over 1 million views combined just from the promo run. And like I said, the proof are in the numbers. Like Ride or Dies is pushing 40,000 plays on YouTube, like a few thousand streams on Spotify. And then if you compare it to my other song, Circles and Diamonds, it's got like 159 plays on YouTube and like 400 on Spotify. So just, you know, and like everything's a learning process. Even, you know, even this live streaming thing, like, you know, we're one of the first, well, I am the first like rapper, singer, songwriter on the platform. So there's gonna be like learning curves. There's gonna be, you know, always things to improve on. And it's a process, just like anything else. So we'll treat it like that. Like we'll have fun with it. We already do good with branding. We already have the infrastructure in place. Yeah, that's what I was saying, bro. Check the main announcement channel in Discord. I don't really like that. This is sounding kind of dope. Yeah, this beat is dope. That beat's hard. That's a good fucking beat. Yeah, I like that. I think I worked with this producer before, Sold It All. Yeah, he made another beat, a song we worked on last week. We made last week. Yeah, I definitely remember him. All right, we gonna ride with this. YouTube to MP3. And it's Sunday night. I normally take Sundays off, but I took a day off this week, so I'm making up for it. Yesterday I did an 8-hour stream. That was a good stream. Shout out to those that tapped in. Yesterday was a good stream. It was long though. I was tired, but I slept good. I went to bed like 3 a.m. I slept till like noon. I don't know if we'll do an 8-hour stream tonight, but we might. Yeah, this beat's fire. Damn, I thought I shared it in the Discord already, the announcement channel. My bad. It's in there now. All right, let's pull this up. Close, no. Just chilling on stream, making music. What you doing? Y'all know I'm in UNC mode, UNC status. So I do the talk to text. Check, check. Let's cut the auto tune off. There we go. And import this beat. Then go to sleep, gang. Bro said he back, but his head hurt. Take a nap, nigga. What did Kevin Hart say? Go night night, nigga. Go to sleep. Naps always take my headaches away, like instant. All right, let's close out Discord, close out some of these tabs. And pull up Studio One. All right, chat, I'm gonna let this beat run. I gotta take a quick bathroom break, then I'll be BRB. My bathroom break sign. I'm gonna let the beat run while I go. So y'all can hear the sound. So PUMPFUN can hear the sound when it plays. Check, check. These lights in here from the stream lights, they give me a headache. That's why I keep my glasses in here. When they get bright, I put them bitches on. Damn, I moved this. Ain't no way. You just lost 2 on RUGSDOTFUN in 1 round? Yeah, bro, just DM me. What? The glitch got you? I was just about to play Rugs, too. How did the glitch get you? What, like it lagged out? Oh, it froze while you had a bet open. That's crazy. If it's still going, or if it's frozen, take a screenshot. They will honor that. Like if you got any type of proof, like if the screen is frozen right now, just show that. Damn, it's kind of hot. Can you turn that air conditioning up? Question mark. It got hot as fuck in here. I'm glad it's winter time. Well, fall, winter's about to be here. Alright, hold on, let me switch this view. You could side bet. Oh, the sell button didn't work. Yeah, that's a known glitch they have. If you just report it to them, definitely do that. Just open a ticket in their Discord. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely worth it. Just open a ticket, take a screenshot where it's frozen and whatnot, and then boom. Yo, y'all saw where they caught Charlie Kirk's shooter? Hold on, let me pull that out. Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk shooter. I saw a video on Instagram where they were blaming the people. Oh, Theo Vaughn. Man, his speech was fire. Suspect not cooperating. Of course, he didn't work alone.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape.
Investigators say they're still searching for a motive in the assassination of political activist Charlie Kirk as he spoke at Utah Valley University last week. Sources telling ABC News the suspected shooter, 22-year-old Tyler Robinson, turned himself in after his father recognized him in these photos and urged his son to come forward. Those sources say the suspect initially said no, but later changed his mind.
He has not confessed to authorities. He is not cooperating. But all the people around him are cooperating.
In a brief phone interview with NBC, President Trump repeated unfounded claims that what he calls the radical left is promoting violence.
If it were up to me, I think you need to take the word radical and remove right or left. And radical coming from any direction is not good, it's not healthy, and it should be called out.
Agreed, but there's different sides of the spectrum. He's saying radical should be taken out of the equation. Then it's just the left, Democrats, which isn't necessarily the truth. There's people, that's just being specific. I don't agree with that viewpoint. He said, take radical out of the equation. Like, nobody's insinuating that the radical right is good or the radical left is good or bad. Like, I don't think even somebody on the left is going to say the radical left is good. But it's a describer, like, both sides can do terroristic things. In this case, it was a radical left.
Colorado's Democratic governor pushing back against the president's claims.
This is about the acts of an individual, the inexcusable, evil acts of an individual. And there have been more of those in different places at different times. The assassination of the Speaker of the Minnesota Assembly, shooting.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. See, shit like that happens and then just gets swept under the rug. And that was a Democrat. Actually, that was a Democrat. The girl in Minnesota, the senator. Wait, wasn't it a man? Hold on. I thought it was a man. It was a woman that got assassinated? Okay, it was a woman, I guess. But, before she got assassinated, she had voted against a bill that a bunch of Democratic leaders were behind. So she voted with the Republicans. And then boom, within that week, she was assassinated. Which makes a pretty strong statement if you ask me. If you're a Democrat and you switch sides or your views differ from the majority, you will be assassinated. And then the Charlie Kirk spectrum is if you are a Republican and you speak your mind on a large and get a lot of traction behind it, you need to be worried you will be assassinated. What fucked up times in America, bro? Some fucked up shit.
Speaker of the Minnesota Assembly. Shooting here in Colorado. Whatever motivates these acts, the fault and the responsibility lie with the perpetrator.
For
the
sure.
suspect is being held on
But,
suspicion
to a degree, like, I don't know. That's like saying, the country has leaders. The fault doesn't 100% lie on the perpetrator when there are people with influence and voices calling for radical acts to be committed. Like, they're government officials. Like, I feel like there's a level of responsibility that comes with that. So that whole guy's voice, it sounds like a cop-out. Like,
did murder, obstruction of justice, and felony discharge of a firearm. Charges are expected to be formally filed on Tuesday. Utah's Governor Spencer Cox continues to call for unity as the country recovers from another act of political violence.
Every one of us has to make a decision. Are we going to hate our neighbor? Are we going to hate the other side? Are we going to return violence with violence? Or are we going to find a different path?
Jacqueline Lee, ABC News, Orem, Utah.
yeah, it's definitely, the two-party system's not really working here in America. I don't know if, hey, you hit rug pull, you got rugged and then you won the rug pull. Rug pull. Did I make up for it? What was it? It was probably like 4 soul, huh? No, it was a low. Hey, that's better than no soul. The game rugged you and then it gave it back 50%. I would still open that ticket in their Discord. No, I feel like American leaders, I don't know, the Democrat and like Republican Party. Bro said I'm gonna cash out. I thought of that when you said that, the SpongeBob meme. Alright, I'm gonna head out. That SpongeBob meme. Oh, you can do tickets. Oh, that's right. They did add support. But yeah, no, I think that the Democrat and the Republican Party, like, that shit is not working, chat. That shit's definitely not working because I don't know. I mean, was it ever working? I wasn't alive in like that. I was young in the 90s. I wasn't alive in the 80s or the 70s or the 60s. But it seems like just the way it's more so far away from what it was supposed to be. Like, there was a time if you were a politician, you still had to work a job. Whether it was plowing the fields, I mean, obviously it's been a long time from that. But whether you had to, have your own business, a lot of people were business owners. And I think that's low key what brings people to Trump because of it is a bit of, I don't know. I know that like back in the day, you couldn't make a living from being a politician. There was no money to be made. There was no 6-7 figures, right? At one point, you had to be a crooked, like if you were making a living from being a politician, it's because you were a crooked politician and you were shaking down citizens or stealing taxes from citizens. And then somehow it's morphed into like giant budgets being taken and put aside to make sure that Congress and presidents and senators can live nice, cushioned lives. And then the more money, like money's always going to corrupt everything. That's probably where like Democrat and Republic, like that whole 2-3 party system really went downhill is when a bunch of money came into play for sure. It had to have been. Because at that point, there's no amount that's ever enough, right? So when politicians were making no money, there wasn't much greed. The only people that wanted to be a politician were those that were genuinely passionate about their country, America. But then when you can start making a bag from like being a public official, or not even a public official, like I think cops, police officers, those types, those guys should, they should get paid. Those men and women, military, army, they deserve a paycheck more than even the politicians, in my opinion. Most of them. But that's definitely when shit went downhill. Whenever somebody could become a senator or a congressman or congresswoman and earn 6 figures, and then on top of that, they have, from Senate meetings and congressional hearings, they have insider information. So not only do they get their paycheck that's allotted to them from their individual state, then they get like 0 consequences from insider trading. Shout out to Nancy Pelosi. See, I think that's when everything went far left. Whenever you could make like gen wealth. And then we went through 4 years as a country where we had a president who, had extreme mental deterioration from like old age. And that allowed a lot of people to be in control that normally would have had checks and balances. Like those 4 years, checks and balances went out the window. And people like really made generational wealth off the backs of taxpayers. Because our commander in chief, the president of the United States, was out of his mind. So now that like so much money's flowing just from being government leader or politician, I don't know like what's the answer to that? Because there's like no going back. Or maybe there is. But like what would happen if they said, let's strip we'll strip the paycheck away from every senator, every congresswoman, every congressman. You don't get a paycheck anymore for being in a government. Like, how many politicians and judges and senators, how many of those people you think we would lose? Probably a lot. That's definitely when shit went left. When they started to allow that to happen. Let's see if we got it up on justggang.com or not. No, not yet. Let me DM my website. Woman, see what she's saying. Somebody sent me 2 coins. Let me change this for you real quick. Two new launches from over the weekend. I bet all of them are dead. Let's see. Copy, paste. No. It's treading water, but it's low volume hours. It's actually not too bad. First crypto football club. Wonder what they're doing. Oh, it's a narrative. It's not actually their coin. It's like House of Doge launched to expand. What? Dogecoin got a fucking football team? This investment is about much more than football. So what's the point? Let's see. US Triestino Calcio, one of Italy's oldest professional soccer clubs, announced on Friday that House of Doge, the corporate arm of the Dogecoin Foundation, has become its largest shareholder. The investment was made through House of Doge's subsidiary, Dogecoin Ventures, Inc., making the first time a European football club has brought a cryptocurrency commercialization entity directly into its ownership structure. That's pretty wild. But it's Doge, I don't know. I feel like that's a reach making it a meme coin. That's definitely a reach. Bro said he's so lucky, the luck. Oh shit, he's literally one number. That's hilarious. One number off on all of them. Oh my God, that would suck. Where are we at? So they basically became the largest donor of the oldest soccer team in Italy. Oh, shareholder, not a donor. So they actually own the team. Wonder if are the Doge dead? No, the foundation is separate from the founder. The founder of Doge has been out of Doge. But there's a foundation that sprung up from the community, I guess. Found out Dogecoin became the largest shareholder of Italy's oldest soccer club. CA. HSN. I feel like that's a shopping network. The first three, oh no, it's HNS. I always look at CA. Sometimes the numbers or the letters and shit spell out random things. Oh, I gotta show. Let me do some shilling. Yeah, pump. So they said they're gonna add. They're gonna integrate it. So like, music can be heard. Like, so creators at launch can play music and things natively in stream. So we're ahead of the curve. I'll have this coin in place. I was asking about that. Is that what? Oh no, I thought somebody had shared that in one of my private groups. Let's switch this. This. So what's the point of this though? Okay, so I guess they'll get revenue. This investment is about much more than football. It's about connecting Dogecoin's global community with one of Europe's most storied clubs and proving that digital assets can drive real world value, culture, and passion for sure. He added that the partnership aims to strengthen ties between Triestiani and the city of Trieste. Am I saying that right? While creating opportunities to unite local supporters with Dogecoin enthusiasts. House of Doge describes sport as one of the most powerful platforms. Yeah, I agree with that. Basically, they're saying that sports in general is just a powerful mechanism. I mean, think about the people that support, or that, like, you know, sports fans in general. I think they have the right idea. That's probably just a start. And as the prices go up, you know, of these coins, like Doge's foundation, you know, the price goes up, they get more money to, you know, invest and throw around. What? You said the support wasn't supporting? I wish I could make this PUMPFUN chat come back up. How do I make the Pump Fun chat come back up? We're gonna figure it out. Oh, it's right here on the side. It's just not on the screen. Bet.
Do best and create a website that's worthy of it.
That's crazy, bro. I don't think no fucking, what was he, like 20 years old? That would be crazy if he did that alone. He could have, who knows, like, somebody was arguing with, I was arguing with somebody rather on Facebook about if, they were like, there's no way a 20-year-old could do that. Don't underestimate the power of like manic or schizophrenic break. That shit can give you superpowers. Like they say people with autism are extremely strong. People going through like a manic episode, living in like some delusional world that's outside of reality. What was there? They said that the stress and the pressure of a sniper or being in that shot, it just couldn't do it. I would argue that like if he say he was in like a manic or a schizophrenic break, that I can give a person damn near superpowers, like the common sense and logicality is just not there. So like being in like a manic episode or a schizophrenic break could have gave him like the calm and peace of mind that normally you or I, you know, in our right minds anyway, wouldn't have. I absolutely think it could be done. Now the big question for me is like, fuck him. Did he have help? That's the question. Because it was some weird spotter movements going on from those two people. Like looked like they were giving baseball signs and shit. What they saying about Melly?
AI writes my copy in seconds, but resizing a video still takes 3
Why you say that,
and a mild
Trippy?
breakdown.
Now,
Learned
why
your
is
lesson
it
with what?
that in Melly's official documentary, whoever edited this put that Melly was in that car when they got shot? His friend testifies that no, Melly wasn't in that car. He switched cars. Who's lying here? Although YNW Bortland's plea deal won't affect YNW Melly's criminal trial, it could pull him deeper into the $50 million civil lawsuit filed by the victims' families. Even if Bortland avoids the witness stand in criminal court, he will most likely have to testify in the civil case. A lawyer representing the victims' families, John Phillips, is requesting an immediate deposition, saying he fears for Bortland's safety. While filming this video, I also noticed a big red flag. At the end of this video, you'll see what I'm talking about. Hit subscribe, let's go. This lawyer, John Phillips, does not hold back on Twitter. He is constantly tweeting about how Melly
Chat, we're not going nowhere. Longevity. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
is guilty, and he's not playing games because he's coming for that Bortland deposition. So here he says, as predicted, YNW Bortland took the plea deal.
As predicted, I didn't think Bortland would have took the plea deal. This shit's been going on for like 10 years.
Also agreed to a proffer, which means he's talking. Remember, Bortland's lawyers say he's not talking, so the sentence is to accessory after the fact, and he will do 10 years plus 6 on probation minus any credit and gain time. We've already requested the deposition in the civil case. And this is the email he's talking about to Bortland's lawyers. We request his deposition as soon as possible given the circumstances. We're concerned for his safety, so I'd like to facilitate in the next 30 days. Please advise if you will continue to represent all these diverse, conflicting defendants. Now John Phillips is responding to Bortland's lawyer that comes out and says he's not snitching, not cooperating, won't help Melly's trial whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't see how that won't help his trial. By Bortland admitting guilt, he's saying that like the murders took place. So like Bortland's lawyers came out and said, I don't defend snitches. What Bortland did wasn't snitching, but by him just saying it happened like that, I don't know. I don't see how any jury can. And it's such big charges. Like, for example, if it was shoplifting, you could say that a nigga just did it to get it out the way. But we're talking about like first degree murders and tampering with witnesses, felonies, like a bunch of felonious acts, leading gangs, damn near RICO level, like past RICO level. He was looking at 5 life sentences. So that discounts that like he was doing it just to get it out of the way.
No cooperation with Broward County. Everyone's wrong, right? Look what he says here. This is a very simp and spin way to look at this. What does that even mean? Simp and spin? Am I missing something? The lawyers have to say it to keep him safe, and his lawyer's fees paid despite obvious conflict. However, look at it this way. Borland has agreed to give a statement as a condition of the plea. 2, he's got years to sit in prison, so he's easy to transport and cannot hide like other witnesses. John Phillips has also tweeted a lot about how people are hiding from depositions in this case. Apparently, Melly's mom took like years to get a deposition out of her, and then she pled the 5th. I made a video on that in the past. 3, he can be subpoenaed to testify and will be in the civil case, so to say he won't talk is simply wrong. 4, he's now a convicted felon, and double jeopardy has attached to he doesn't have the 5th Amendment to hide him. And 5, he and Adrian Davis are the only ones left who maintain Melly change cars, and Davis is now hiding from everyone. We didn't know that detail. Here's Adrian Davis at the end of the Melly trial.
I remember him. But see, another thing that's fucked up is the Constitution says that if there's a mistrial, first of all, there's no double jeopardy. So like if you're found guilty or not guilty in America for a murder, you can't be retried again for that same murder. Other charges you can be. But murder is not one. Which is kind of odd if you think about it. Because, like, what if you go on it when you're 20 and then, like, 15 years later, technology advances? I don't know. I feel like of all the charges that should have double jeopardy, that's probably one of them. But anyway, there isn't. And the Constitution says if you're found not guilty, or if you have a mistrial, then the state, the DA has 90 days to bring that trial back, or you get to walk. That was like a year and a half ago. Melly had a mistrial. The DA had 90 days to bring that back into court, or Melly walks. But they found all kinds of like legal rigmarole to keep him in there. He's been in there. I'm not saying I'm not taking a stance on whether he did or he didn't do it. I'm saying the whole legal system's like throwing shit out the window. Rules and constitutional rights with him. They want Melly bad. They want him bad. Free Melly. I fuck with Melly. And look, again, I'm just saying, if he did do it, I don't think you take out your 2 lifelong best friends for no reason. I'm not saying there's any good excuse. I'm saying if it did happen, there's probably a reason. Did it equate to like murder being the answer? Probably not. But I don't think they just woke up and was like, hey, let's take out the people that we've been friends with since the sandbox.
In 2023, he was a defense witness. I don't know what was happening with my hair, bro. I was grinding, waking up. Don't talk to me about it. I think I
watched nobody. I watched this guy. Shout out to Cuff Boys. I watched him through the whole, the Young Thug trial, the Melly trial. Yeah, Cuff Boys is cool.
This clip.
At any time during school, did any of you have any problems with each other?
No. We got to get Cuff Boys on the stream.
Good friends, associates, close friends, or what?
Good friends, close friends, best friends. Me, Jacoby, Melly, Sack, Juvie.
Juvie was Christopher Thomas.
Yes, Tay and Courtney.
Do you all get along together?
Yes.
Were there ever any arguments, fights amongst you guys?
No.
And is that where you met Dontavius Withers?
Yes. Just chilling at the house and smoking and drinking.
Okay. Who were you smoking and drinking with?
Jacoby, Tay, everybody who usually get out.
You go in the same car, or were there 2 cars?
We took 2 cars. A Jeep and Mitsubishi.
Did anyone fall asleep in the studio?
Yes.
Who?
We all did.
Any arguments occur between any of you at the studio?
No, not at all.
Did there come a time that you all left the studio?
Yes.
Did you leave the studio earlier than what was scheduled?
Yeah, I remember him, but see, he was on Melly's side, low-key.
Yeah, I believe so. We all in our sleep.
Tell the jury who got into the red Mitsubishi.
Me, Jacoby, Trayvon, and Tate.
Yo, el loco Juana, el fucking dealer, la puta sesión. Hey.
You know who got into the Jeep?
Cortland, Jamel, Sack, and Juvie.
Cortland, Jamel, Sack, and Juvie. And this is where the twist happened in this trial. Listen to what he says next here.
They switched cars. He said that Melly got out of the car.
Yeah, we all did except for the driver.
You were woken up before you got to the house.
Yes. We pulled over, and that's when Melly got in the car with us.
You know where you pulled over?
I don't really remember.
Were you woken up?
Yeah, but
Why?
it was like, because I was getting pushed over a little bit.
And are you 100% sure that this young man got into the red Mitsubishi?
No, I think they just kept going.
Has the keys to Melly's house on October 26th in the early morning hours?
Jamel and Borton, they only one who had keys to the house.
Did Williams have a key to the house?
No.
Did Christopher Thomas have a key to the house?
No.
So the only two people you know who had a key to the house was this young man.
Yes.
And Cortland Henry.
Yes.
Did you see this young man unlock the door of the house?
Yes.
Did you see where Melly went?
To his room.
And where was his bedroom?
When we first walked in the house.
So he said he saw Melly walk in before the murder took place.
7777 or visit.
Not a gambling problem, man. He must have advertised. He advertised DraftKings and then put a gambling. I don't think they're gonna like that.
Use code CUFF and claim your spins after your first.
Treepy, was that you telling me that like in the gambling discourse they don't do gambling hotlines or gambling support for addicts or any of that?
$5 wager. Get in the game with DraftKings Casino, home of the largest jackpot win in casino is your.
For problem gambling, call 888-789-7777.
He did a whole.
Or visit ccpg.org.
Shout out to Cuff Boys for that. He's like, I'm gonna get the bag, but I'm also gonna try to look out for people with issues.
Eligibility restrictions apply. He spends per ends October.
Damn.
Where did you go?
Car to go home because he had a set of keys to unlock the door. And apparently only him and Bortland had keys, and then they all went to their bedrooms and went to sleep. The state's whole story was that didn't happen. Melly stayed in the Jeep. That's a lie. That's interesting. Meanwhile, the forensic evidence is overwhelming. This is all spin to protect perception from reality. The reality is this is bad for Melly's defense.
Absolutely.
And now Cortland Henry is quote-unquote fair game in both the civil and criminal cases. They may not consider him credible enough to testify, but we will depose him and get to the further bottom of Juvie's murder.
So that's a lawyer from. That must be a lawyer representing one of the people that got murdered. Juvie.
And yet another giant tweet of information.
Juvie.
Looks like some are still carrying water for Team Melly. This really is a very simp and spin way to look at this. I really don't know what that means. But those who want to carry water on the 5% chance he gets out will be camels for life. They're also telling outright lies or know nothing about how civil and criminal subpoenas work. So now he's calling Bortland's lawyers liars. They don't know how shit works. And what he's talking about, lawyers' fees paid, they think Melly is paying for a lot of lawyers in the civil case for his friends and shit. I think they all have the same lawyer.
They gotta
I'm realizing
be.
he just copy and pasted his other tweet a little bit.
Yeah.
That we're in the Trayvon Glass is right here. He's on the stand right now. Hi, they didn't testify.
Yeah, that's the studio. So this is like the last time those two guys were seen alive. All four of them got out.
Trayvon Glass is right here. He's on the stand right now. Watch what he says about who ends up at the house that was in this red car. The car that wasn't the murder vehicle. Watch this.
Do you see that person on the video? Do you see the back of the head of the person wearing the jeans jacket?
Correct.
Was that person the same person that you previously identified in state?
Same, freeze.
Okay. We previously looked in state 72 at an individual you identified as Melly.
Objection. Same.
Is that jacket that was in image number 1 and image number 3 the jacket that Melly was wearing on October 26th of 2018?
That's my knowledge. Supposed to be home.
Okay, and who's home?
It's Melly's house.
Okay.
Going home to Melly's house.
Was everybody in that red car headed to Melly's house?
So that's my knowledge.
Okay. And what about the Jeep? Where was your understanding that Jeep was headed? The gray Jeep?
Same spot.
Okay. So both cars left the studio with the
So
intention of
both
heading to-
cars were headed to Melly's house, though they would have been following each other.
What do you identify as Melly's house?
Correct.
The mood or the vibe at the studio?
5 years ago. Can't tell you nothing right now.
Okay, if you don't recall, that's fine. Confrontation that you observed at the studio?
It was like a regular day. Studio, smoking drink.
Were you awake the entire time you were in that vehicle?
I wasn't.
Okay. Do you know at what point you fell asleep?
I don't.
All right. At Melly's house, who was inside your vehicle?
Who was inside your vehicle, the red vehicle?
When
at
they
Melly's
pulled up to the house.
Once they arrived there. Adrian
I think he
Davis
said
went on the
Melly-
stand and said Melly got in that red car and went home. So let's see what he says.
So they
here.
switched cars later on.
Honeybook makes it.
And to keep it real, like if Melly was smart and if everybody else, again, that would make everybody low-key an accessory to murder, right? But just talking about breadwinner, that's clearly Melly. if they were smart and that's what had to be done, like that's what would have happened. Like Melly would have been home. I mean, I don't know. They're not thinking, like, you don't think, like, that's a big deal. Like, whether they're right or wrong, like double homicide. That's a big deal. They didn't think about security footage, cameras, nothing, chat. That's wild.
Still 4 people. He didn't say Melly's in that car. That's a red flag to me. And there's more. They have it on video, remember, but you can't see in the back who's in the car. This is all a spin to protect perception from reality. The reality is this is bad for Melly's defense. The reality is Demons was last in that seat behind Bortland, and there's no evidence he changed seats other than Davis's testimony. And the reality is Juvie was shot at close range by the person sitting in that seat. Oh man, oh man. And all of the forensics point to one person. The state messed up discovery, and the first trial enough to get a mistrial. The new team isn't bound by a lot of those errors and arrogance. And only now is Cortland Henry fair game in both the civil and criminal cases, as the shroud of the Fifth Amendment has been removed at law. It's pretty easy to figure out. On cross-examination here, Adrian Davis's story does fall apart.
You got pushed over when somebody got in the car?
Yeah.
Being pushed over. Did you wake up when that happened?
Like it was flashes. Like I guess you could say I woke up.
Move you over or climb over you?
I don't remember. I don't know. I can't remember.
Your answer was, I think I was at the window, so no, I think they might have climbed over. Or that you don't remember.
Yeah, I don't really remember.
You don't really remember?
Yeah.
Okay. Of course you used your phone to call it and try and find it, right?
I don't remember.
You don't remember how he was trying to find his phone?
Just in the house looking for it. Just like you would do if you lost yours.
So he didn't, try and do Find My iPhone or anything like that. Of course he used yours to do that, right?
I don't remember.
Of course he used something like,
Yeah, he looking a little shaken out.
Testimony. I don't know. I don't remember.
You don't remember. Okay. And of course he is using everybody else's phone to try and find it.
I don't know.
You don't remember. But conveniently the phone's missing that one.
Objection to the same.
Send you a picture of his driver's license from that phone number.
Yes.
No. So you knew Mr. Demons, the defendant Melly, to use that.
Yes.
I watched that whole thing.
On cross-examination, there was a lot of I don't know and I don't remember suddenly. But
Yeah.
here's a conflicting thing I have about this case. This whole Melly documentary is part of the appeal situation. That's why the trial's delayed, remember? It's a whole documentary about his life and everything. Like Juvie, Sack, and Melly are in this documentary together constantly.
I didn't even know that documentary dropped.
So they're talking about their friendship and their life and everything, right? And then at the end of this documentary, it says this. 4 days after the completion of this film, Wannabe Melly and his friends were
I have seen this. This is an old-ass documentary.
the targets of a drive-by shooting in Miami, Florida. Juvie and Sack Chaser were killed. Now, why is it that in Melly's official documentary, whoever edited this put that Melly was in that car when they got shot? His friend testifies that no, Melly wasn't in that car. He switched cars. Who's lying? In my opinion, that's sus. That's really.
So basically, they snitched on themselves at the end of the documentary. They said that Melly was in a car when 2 of his friends were tragically killed, and one of the biggest defenses, his biggest defense was he wasn't in that car. But then their team dropped a fucking documentary that says in the end, Melly was in the car. Oh my God, what the whole thing's a circus.
Really sus. Someone's lying, clearly. Either Adrian Davis lied in court, or this editor is lying here, and Melly was.
I mean,
in the
it
car.
could be a
Why
fan,
did he do
like
that before the trial, before Melly's arrested? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, that's a huge flaw in this case. Like, they're both on the same side, but someone's lying. Comment down below what you guys think about this. I just noticed it when I was filming this video, to be honest. So yeah, hit subscribe. Love you guys. Peace out.
So here's what happens. He goes and he testifies.
That's wild. But Bortland got the best plea deal known to man, for real. He was facing 5 life sentences and got it broke down to like time served, damn near. PUMPFUN, why y'all so quiet? Make some noise. What y'all doing over there? Diamonds. All right, let's work on this song, chat. Where you see the trades on here? Oh. We on a big screen? No. There we go. Overlays. It's 11:11. Make a wish. Check. Oh, that's kind of loud.
I spend my life fighting, trying to find the route. I spend my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess one day we'll find out. Till then you'll never know. I guess you gotta stick around and see the progress. Life ain't nothing hard, kinda digest. With my rider. I spend my life fighting, trying to find the route. I spend my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Check. Look. I spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around to find out. Everything all good till the guns come out.
Nah, I think we can keep that first part though and punch. The fuck? Oh, I muted that.
Look, I spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around to find out. Everything all good till the guns come out. I guess you gotta stick around and spend my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around to.
Guess you gotta stick around.
Look, I spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everybody talking when it comes to that clout, but what about the money? When it's so cold, when I'm earning and it's so hard. I watch hoes blow back in the old school. Adios.
Let's see, we keep it first part.
I spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everybody talking when it comes to that clout.
We gotta punch that part out.
All sunny till the clouds come out.
Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. And let's remove the part after that. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out.
Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. I spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. I'm just traveling on this path, I'm like evil Knievel. The things I overcome, I swear you had to been through or see it, you can't see through. This fortitude I have up in my mind. I'm just working overtime, trying to make sure I get my shine. And always on my grind to the
I don't know. We'll see if we can keep some of that.
Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. I'm just traveling on this path, I'm like evil Knievel. The things I overcome, I swear you had to been through or see it, you can't see through. This fortitude I have up in my mind. I'm just, everyone want money, that's why they say it's the. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. I'm like evil Knievel, traveling this path. Met so many people, that's why they say it's. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Go around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. I'm just traveling this path, I'm like evil Knievel. The hoops I jumped through just to get to where I went through, you wouldn't believe it.
Couldn't succeed it.
I spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out.
Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. I'm just traveling this path, I'm like evil Knievel. The hoops I jumped through just to get to where I went through, you wouldn't believe it. I'm just working overtime, trying to make sure I get my shine, and always on my grind to the Look, I spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. It's the root to all evil. Traveling this path, I'm like evil Knievel. It's the root to all evil. Travel on my path. Travel on my path. I'm evil Knievel, take chances. I'm evil Knievel, take chances. It's the root to all evil. Travel on my path. I'm evil Knievel, take chances. Take chances. Shooting free throw while the devil break dances. I'm shooting last second shots, the devil break dances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Break dances. Could never see my pops, that's why I don't got closure, cause I ain't getting answers. Cause I ain't getting answers. Replay, welcome back, bro. How's that headache? Everyone want money, that's why they say it's around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm like evil Knievel, take chances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could've never met my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulder, cause I ain't got answers. Hold on, we can clean that up. Around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm evil Knievel, take chances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders, cause I ain't got answers. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm evil Knievel, take chances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders, cause I ain't got answers. And always on my grind to the Damn, what happened, bro? Trippy, you said they did what? I think I'm missing. You said you ain't never been ripped like that. I'm missing a full story. Are we not live on Pump anymore? What happened? It'll come back up. There we go. It should be up now. Let me check. It looked like it was down, but it's showing us up now. Excuse me. Check. Oh yeah, it's up. Let's run this back. I spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path,
I'm evil, Knievel, take chances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders, cause I ain't got answers. And always on my grind to the
Hold on, let's add this. Let's remove that. Remember I told you I got some new plugins? Boom. It makes it sound a lot cleaner.
Look, I spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm evil, Knievel, take chances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders, cause I ain't got answers. And always on my grind to the I spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm evil, Knievel, take chances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders, cause I ain't got answers. And always trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm evil, Knievel, take chances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders, cause I ain't got answers. And always on my grind, spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm evil, Knievel, take chances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders, cause I ain't got answers. The real niggas just always on my grind to the. We'll cut that last part out. Check, check. Second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders, cause I ain't got answers. And the real niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders, cause I ain't got answers. And the real niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Oh, that my voice sound like, see, that one little plug-in, that shit sound crisp. Just like the auto leveler on it. Shout out to AI. Tree P, DM me, bro, what happened? That's why I don't got answers. All right, let's go from there. Cause I ain't got answers. And the real niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Gamble, motherfucking anthem. Life is a gamble. Life is a gamble, so I'm balancing. Gambling on earns on my family and damaging. It's a gamble, I'm balancing. Motherfucking anthem. Balancing, raising my family while I gamble. Life is a gamble. Life is a gamble. Miss every shot that you don't take. Cause I ain't got answers. And the real niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Life is a gamble. Miss every shot that I don't take. So I'm shooting from the free throw like, ole. Shooting from the free throw like, hurry up, ole. Life is a motherfucking gamble. Cause I ain't got answers. And the real niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Life is a gamble, I'm balancing, raising my family while I'm missing no shots, no days off.
They tell me just keep going and I'm gonna take off. Listen, raising my family while I'm missing no shots, no days off. They tell me keep going and I'm gonna take off. I swear I'm never slow until it's fucking anthem. Life is a gamble, I'm balancing, raising my family while I'm missing no shots, no days off. They tell me keep going and I'm gonna take off. They tell me keep going and I'm gonna take off. I tell them it ain't no slowing cause I'm I tell them ain't no slowing. I tell them it ain't no slowing. Raising my family while I'm missing no shots, no days off. They tell me to keep going and I'm gonna take off. I tell them it ain't no slowing cause I don't get slow. They tell me to keep going and I'm gonna take off. I tell them it ain't no slowing cause I tell them no ain't no slowing cause I don't. I tell them it ain't no slowing cause I don't. Raising my family while I'm missing no shots, no days off. They tell me to keep going and I'm gonna take off. I tell them it ain't no slowing cause I tell them it ain't no slowing cause I tell them it ain't no slowing, riding right or wrong. They tell me to keep going and I'm gonna take off. I tell them it ain't no slowing, right or tell them it ain't no slowing and I'm riding right or wrong. I tell them it ain't no slowing, I'm riding when it's right or wrong. I tell them it ain't no slowing and I'm riding whether it's right or wrong. Alright, let's see. Life is a gamble, I'm balancing, raising my family while I'm missing no shots, no days off. They tell me to keep going and I'm gonna take off. Raising my family while I'm missing no shots, no days off. They tell me to keep going and I'm gonna take off. I tell them it ain't no slowing and I'm going there. Alright, we can punch that first part in. What's coming next though? They tell me to keep going and I'm gonna take off. I tell them it ain't no slowing and I tell them it ain't no slowing. So we'll punch there. I tell them it ain't no slowing and I'm gonna take off. Look, I spend my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm evil, Knievel, take chances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders cause I ain't got answers. And the real niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Life is a gamble, I'm balancing, raising my family while I'm missing no shots, no days off. They tell me to keep going and I'm gonna take off. X, Twitch, what are we live on? X, Twitch, YouTube. X, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. bro, if you having a problem with their, I would just go on the Discord and do it, for real. Hey, Chad, I'm about to take a bathroom break. We'll be right back. But definitely, I wouldn't do it. I don't know. I would just, if you're not getting a response on their website, then go on their Discord and just open the ticket, probably. Where's my bathroom break, son? There you go. I'm gonna let this run while I take a bathroom break, Chad.
Look, I spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm evil, Knievel, take chances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders, cause I ain't got answers. And the real niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Life is a gamble, I'm balancing, raising my family while I'm missing no shots, no days off. They tell me to keep going and I'm gonna take off.
And we back. And to the real niggas, this is a motherfucking anthem. And we back, and we back. I remember when Pump first launched, it was radium. It was no pump swap. Oh man. GM to everybody just tapping in. Oh, we gotta take the bathroom break, son. Oh. 69 viewers. Lucky number 69. Excuse me. If you're not in the Discord community, make sure you come in. If you're watching from Pump, hop in the Discord. I'm in there like every day. Unless I'm streaming, of course. It's hard to hold conversations typing while I'm live stream. GM. It's been a good Sunday so far, I ain't gonna lie. Nice chill Sunday. What we about to do? Finish this up. Finish this song. Where we at? Look, I spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm evil, Knievel, take chances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders, cause I ain't got answers. And the real niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Life is a gamble, I'm balancing, raising my family. While I'm missing no shots, no days off. They tell me to keep going and I'm gonna take off. Chat, we about to go back in. Pump chat, y'all can hear me? Vocals still clear? And you can hop over to X or any other platform for like the full audio effects. I wish I could put links. It's weird I can't put links in the PUMPFUN chat. Big 444. Let me try it again. But if you don't follow me on X, drop a follow. Let me try it again. It's gonna delete it probably. Failed to send message. Your message was rejected by our content. PUMPFUN has a content moderation system. That's lame. And if you just tapping in, we live on Solana, just G Soul City. And you can come in on PUMPFUN. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. It's almost Monday, 11:44, 1144. So if you're on YouTube, X, Kick, Twitch, if you look in the chat, there's a PUMPFUN link. If you need help to buy, just ask in the chat. But we're going to have directions on justggang.com on the website, surely. Look, I spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm evil, Knievel, take chances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders, cause I ain't got answers. And the real niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Life is a gamble, I'm balancing, raising my family. While I'm missing no shots, no days off. They tell me to keep going and I'm gonna take off. Hey chat, is this the first song made on PUMPFUN? Pretty much, huh? That's kind of cool. Kind of bullish. Let me ask on X. It's gotta be. All right, let's get back to it. Till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm evil, Knievel, take chances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders, cause I ain't got answers. And the real niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Life is a gamble, I'm balancing, raising my... Alright, we gonna pull in that. Alright, life is a gamble, we gonna keep that. Life is a gamble. Life is a gamble. Life is a gamble. So we on PUMPFUN, just trying to, Life is a gamble. On PUMPFUN, trying to make it out the trenches. You never know, ain't no flinching. On PUMPFUN, making it out the trenches. Cooking up on the track while I'm baking up out the bitch. Life is a gamble. On PUMPFUN, trying to make it out the trenches. Well, fuck it, we'll just run it as a freestyle. There you go. And the real niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Life is a gamble. So we on PUMPFUN, trying to make it out the trenches. What tomorrow hold, we never know, it ain't no flinching. Life is a gamble. So we on PUMPFUN, trying to make it out the trenches. What tomorrow hold, we never know, we ain't flinching, going bullish. Hold on, we could clean that up. But
Life is a gamble, so we on pump fun, trying to make it out the trenches. What tomorrow hold, we never know. We ain't flinching, going bullish.
hold on, we'll retake that.
What tomorrow hold, we never know. We ain't flinching.
What tomorrow hold, we never know, but we ain't flinching.
Life is a gamble, so we on pump fun, trying to make it out the trenches. What tomorrow hold, we never know, but we ain't flinching.
I think that's a good take. This auto leveler make a big difference.
Trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm evil Knievel. Take chances, I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders cause I ain't got answers. And the real niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Life is a gamble, so we on pump fun, trying to make it out the trenches. What tomorrow hold, we never know, but we ain't flinching. Trying to make it out the trenches. What tomorrow hold, we never know, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 X could change a whole nigga's life. So I'm trying to get rich, not overnight, but if it happens, I'ma take it. I'ma grab it. Let me try that then. 1,000 X could change a whole nigga's life. 1,000 X could change a whole life. Trying to make it out the trenches. What tomorrow hold, we never know, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 X could change a person's life. So I'm working overtime, trying to get it overnight. You don't understand if you weren't with me in the gym or on Phantom Wallet, trying to run up on the end. Do you hear me calling? Nah, I don't think that's it, but we gonna see. What tomorrow hold, we never know, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 X could change a person's life. So I'm working overtime, trying to get it overnight. You don't understand if you weren't with me in the gym or on Phantom Wallet, trying to run up on.
Nah, that's corny. That's the thing about crypto raps. Like, I remember there was this guy, that, like, his whole thing was, and shout out to him, no shade, but his whole thing was he was charging projects to make rap songs for him. And it was just too corny. Like, he was a good artist, though. Like, I mean, the songs, like, quality-wise, good, but right? But the content of it, like, think about trying to make a rap song about Floki. You know what I mean? Or rap song about any meme coin. Like, it would have to have like an elite ticker, like Soul City or GOAT. What, like, imagine fucking fart coin, like a rap song. You know what I mean? Like it that's a L. But PUMPFUN, you know what I mean? You gotta kind of tie it in there real smooth, like.
PUMPFUN,
can't overdo it.
Trying to make it out the trenches. What tomorrow hold, we never know, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 X could change a person's life. So I'm working overtime, trying to get it overnight.
1,000 X can change a person's life. Don't fumble.
Hope we never know, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 X can change a person's life. Don't fumble.
Cause if you do, you gon' get humbled. So don't fumble. If you do, you gon' get humbled.
Hope we never know, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 X can change a person's life. So don't fumble. If you don't hold, you gon' fumble, gon' miss it.
It's a motherfucker. Nah, we gon' get it.
So don't fumble.
So don't fumble. So don't fumble. Ain't no stumble in my rhythm. Stay humble. So don't fumble. Stay humble. Run that bag up. So don't fumble. Stay humble. Run that fucking bag up. They gon' talk. That's just noise. Stand up.
Oh, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 X can change a person's life. So don't fumble. Stay humble. It could go overnight.
They gon' talk. It's just noise. It's just rumble. Learn to block it out. Learn to block it out.
fun trying to make it out the trenches. What tomorrow hold, we never know, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 less could change a person's life, so don't fumble. Stay humble, it could go overnight.
Yeah, we gotta clean that last part up, hella.
1,000 less could change a person's life, so don't fumble.
So don't fumble. 1,000 less, man, I'm gonna write something from there. If you don't know, like, part of my process, I freestyle and I write. So if I get to a part where I feel like I'm hitting a roadblock with freestyling, then I'll pull out my notepad, start writing. I'm gonna run this back from the jump. And if you're tuning in from PUMPFUN, I think you can kind of hear the music, but I talked to support, so they're gonna be adding that like ASAP. So that the same way that like X and Twitch and Kick and all those platforms, they can hear the music, they can hear my stream, they can hear the effects. PUMPFUN's gonna be adding that, so we'll have that too. Just a marathon, not a sprint.
I spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm evil, Knievel, take chances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders, cause I ain't got answers. And the real niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Life is a gamble, so we on PUMPFUN trying to make it out the trenches. What tomorrow hold, we never know, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 less could change a person's life, so don't fumble. Stay humble, it could go over.
1,000 X could change a person's life, so don't fumble. Stay humble. Alright, let's write a little bit from there. Life is 1,000 X could change a person's life, so don't fumble. So don't fumble, stay humble. I never stumble. So don't fumble, stay humble. So don't fumble. Then we go to a whole new bar from there. So don't fumble. So don't fumble. Opportunity go, so don't fumble. Don't let the opportunity crumble. From we never stumble.
What tomorrow hold, we never know, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 less could change a person's life, so don't fumble.
So don't fumble. Clicking buttons like clicking buttons is a new rolling dice. Clicking buttons is a new rolling dice. Like clicking buttons, a new dice. In this generation, clicking buttons, the new dice. I'm just trying to live a new life.
So don't fumble.
So don't fumble.
Stay humble, it could go overnight. No, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 less could change a person's life, so don't fumble.
1,000 less could change a person's life, so don't fumble. Clicking buttons is the new rolling dice. Stay humble.
No, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 less could change a person's life, so don't fumble. Clicking buttons, this a new rolling dice, so stay humble.
And we can roll off from there.
Less could change a person's life, so don't fumble. Clicking buttons, this a new rolling dice, so stay humble.
Clicking buttons. See, that was a little rush though, but yeah. I like that.
No, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 less could change a person's life, so don't fumble.
I forget what I say. That's the only thing about freestyling.
Clicking buttons, this a new rolling dice, so stay. Clicking buttons, a new rolling dice, so stay humble.
Yeah. Clicking buttons, the new rolling dice, but stay humble. Clicking buttons, the new rolling dice, but stay humble.
Clicking buttons, this a new rolling dice.
Clicking buttons, the new rolling dice, but stay humble. Don't fumble. Clicking buttons, the new rolling dice, but stay humble.
No, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 less could change a person's life, so don't fumble. Clicking buttons, the new rolling dice, but stay humble.
I still feel like it's rushed, chat.
Clicking buttons, the new rolling dice, but stay humble.
Yeah, that's too slow on the humble.
No, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 less could change a person's life, so don't fumble. New rolling dice, so stay humble.
Yeah, gotta speed up the humble.
No, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 less could change a person's life, so don't fumble.
Ah, I got it. Might be time for it.
No, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 S could change a person's life, so don't stumble. Clicking buttons, new rolling dice, stay humble. Clicking buttons, new rolling dice, stay humble. Clicking buttons, new rolling dice, stay. No, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 S could change a person's life, so don't stumble. Clicking buttons, new rolling dice, so stay humble.
That might work. Let's see.
Clicking buttons, new rolling dice, so stay humble.
Yeah, I think that works.
So we on pump fun, trying to make it out the trenches. What tomorrow hold, we never know, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 S could change a person's life, so don't fumble. Clicking buttons, new rolling dice, so stay humble.
If the dog disappeared, survive.
Niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Life is a gamble. So we on pump fun, trying to make it out the trenches. What tomorrow hold, we never know, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 S could change a person's life, so don't fumble. Clicking buttons, new rolling dice, so stay humble. Where I come from, so stay humble. Life, so don't fumble. Clicking buttons, new rolling dice, so stay humble. Where I come from, I couldn't picture none of this. Next thing I know, I'm kicking off the bucket list. Where I come from, I couldn't picture none of this. Next thing I know, I'm off the bucket list. Scratching things off the bucket list. Where I come from, I couldn't picture none of this. Next thing I know, I'm scratching items off my bucket list way before my expiration.
Something like that.
Where I come from, I just like it, so don't fumble. Clicking buttons, new rolling dice, so stay humble. Where I come from, I couldn't picture none of this. Next thing I know, I'm scratching items off my bucket list. And it's way before my expiration, cause I'm still young. Trying to hit a 3-pointers, last second,
something like that. Pump Fun. We gonna release this. This is gonna be the Pump Fun Soul City freestyle. See, that's what I'm saying. This shit gonna take time, chat. But when it come together, just like everything else come together, we just gotta stick with it. Simple.
Where I come from, I couldn't picture none of this. Next thing I know, I'm scratching items off my bucket list. And it's way before my expiration, cause I'm still young. Trying to hit a 3-pointers, last second,
We so ahead of the curve, chat. We are beyond ahead of the curve.
So we on pump fun, trying to make it out the trenches. What tomorrow hold, we never know, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 S could change a person's life, so don't fumble. Clicking buttons, new rolling dice, so stay humble. Where I come from, I couldn't picture none of this. Next thing I know, I'm scratching items off my bucket list. And it's way before my expiration, cause I'm still young. Trying to hit a 3, and it's way before my expiration. Couldn't picture none of this. Next thing I know, I'm scratching items off my bucket list. And it's when I'm still young. And it's when I'm still young. And it's when I'm still young. Vince Young. Vince Young, that was NBA? Vince Young. Oh, I gotta Google that. Vince Young. That was football, huh? Vince Young, he played football or NBA. Next thing I know, I'm scratching items off my bucket list. Next thing I know, I'm scratching items off my bucket list. Oh, he was a quarterback. Okay. Throwing touchdowns on the blockchain like Vince Young. That might be corny, but let's see. And it's when I'm still young. And it's when I'm still young. Scratching items on my bucket list. And it's when I'm still young. Throwing touchdowns on the blockchain like Vince Young. Throwing touchdowns on the blockchain like Vince Young. As long as we stand fit and couldn't picture none of this. Next thing I know, I'm scratching items off my bucket list. Trying to throw a touchdown on the blockchain like I'm Vince Young. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. Come from, I couldn't picture none of this. Next thing I know, I'm scratching items off my bucket list. Trying to throw a touchdown on the blockchain like I'm Vince Young. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. Gotta hold on, I gotta, and I'm still young. What I say? Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. Appreciate the follow. Couldn't picture none of this. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. Life could've went another route. Life could've went another route. Instead I ran up some millions. Life could've went another route. Instead I ran up millions. First one in my family. You don't know the half of it. Now can I remember that when I hit record? Touchdown on the blockchain like I'm Vince Young. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. My life could've went another route. Ran up millions. Life could've went another route. My life could've went another route, but it really didn't. Touchdown on the blockchain like I'm Vince Young. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm in the house while I'm running up millions. But don't get it twisted. Guns hit you harder than making suspicion. But don't get it twisted. Guns hit you harder than swishers. Guns hit you harder than great swishers. Guns hit harder than rolled up grape swishers. Get lifted. Replay your headache better game. But then with this one, now I'm in the house while I'm running up millions. Oh no, I meant to play that back. Still young, my life could've went another route, but then with this one, yeah, we gotta re-record that. My life could've went another route, instead it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. Down on the blockchain like I'm Vince Young. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. Is that it? My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. Down on the blockchain like I'm Vince Young. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. Yeah, something like that, kind of sing-songy. On my bucket list, trying to throw a touchdown on the blockchain like I'm Vince Young. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. Yeah, that's the vibe, but it's gotta be smoother. Down on the blockchain like I'm Vince Young. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. Nah, we gon' get it. My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. Down on the blockchain like I'm Vince Young. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. That might be it. My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. And you don't know the half of it. Let's run it back. Let me hear it through. I think this gotta go though. Look. Shout out to Soul City. You never know where life gonna take you. I'm sitting here making a song on the biggest blockchain.
Some of y'all don't know what that mean, but the ticket Soul City. It's the future. Shout out to Soul City. You never know where life gonna take you. I'm sitting here making a song on the biggest blockchain. Some of y'all don't know what that mean, but the ticket Soul City. It's the future. Shit like this, you gotta be a visionary. And you gotta be a gambler, take a chance. I spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm evil, Knievel, take chances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders, cause I ain't got answers. And the real niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Life is a gamble, so we on PUMPFUN trying to make it out the trenches. What tomorrow hold, we never know, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 N's could change a person's life, so don't fumble. Clicking buttons, new rolling dice, so stay humble. Where I come from, I couldn't picture none of this. Next thing I know, I'm scratching items off my bucket list. Trying to throw a touchdown on the blockchain like I'm Vince Young. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. That shit hard, shot. That shit hard. Alright, we gotta keep it going now. We need a hook on this, or it's just gonna be PUMPFUN, Soul City freestyle. No hooks, or just whatever. Either way, if the bar is hard, it's gonna go crazy. Shout out to Soul City. You never know where life gonna take you. Yeah, this shit hard. I'm sitting here making a song on the biggest blockchain. Some of y'all don't know what that mean, but the ticket Soul City. It's the future. Look, I spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm evil, Knievel, take chances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders, cause I ain't got answers. And the real niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Life is a gamble, so we on PUMPFUN trying to make it out the trenches. What tomorrow hold, we never know, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 N's could change a person's life, so don't fumble. Clicking buttons, new rolling dice, so stay humble. Where I come from, I couldn't picture none of this. Next thing I know, I'm scratching items off my bucket list. Trying to throw a touchdown on the blockchain like I'm Vince Young. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. This may be the first song made on PUMPFUN, but it ain't gonna be the last. It won't be our last. God willing, it won't be our last. All right, let's go from there. I gotta hear it one more time. I gotta hear it from the start one more time. You know what I mean? Like, all right, hear me out. This shit hits Spotify, Apple Music, just like all our other songs. And the first thing people hear is this. Shout out to Soul City. You get me? You never know where life goes. That's what I'm saying. It's a smart thing. I'm sitting here making a song on the biggest blockchain. Sitting here making some of y'all don't know what that means. Like this whole intro. Soul City. It's the future. Look, I spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out.
Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm evil, Knievel, take chances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders, cause I ain't got answers. And the real niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Life is a gamble, so we on PUMPFUN trying to make it out the trenches. What tomorrow hold, we never know, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 less could change a person's life, so don't fumble. Clicking buttons, new rolling dice, so stay humble. Where I come from, I couldn't picture none of this. Next thing I know, I'm scratching items off my bucket list. Trying to throw a touchdown on the blockchain like I'm convinced young. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions.
Alright, let's keep it going, Shaq. Yeah, that shit
millions.
That shit about. Alright, we gotta keep it going.
Millions. But it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. Really, while I'm chilling, the sky is the ceiling. And there ain't no limit if you get it how I'm living.
We can clean that up, but
really, while I'm chilling, the sky is the ceiling.
let's see, those words work. We can clean up the sound.
My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. Really, while I'm chilling, the sky.
No, we already said chilling, so we're gonna replace that.
Really, while I'm chilling. No. Life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. And it ain't no ceiling. And it ain't no ceiling. Oh, what a feeling. And it ain't no ceiling. Boy, what a feeling. Come from where I come from, you know. And it ain't no ceiling. And it ain't no ceiling. You dealing with a real one. Come from where I come from, then you know what I'm feeling.
Yeah, something like that.
And it ain't no ceiling. Dealing with a real one. Come from where I come from, then you know what I'm feeling. But it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. Oh, what a feeling. You dealing with a real one. Come from where I come from, then you know what I'm feeling.
Something like that. Let's see.
Another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. Oh, what a feeling. You dealing with a real one. Come from where I come from, then you know what I'm feeling.
We said,
oh, what a feeling.
Yeah, we can still keep that. It doubled up, but we can still keep that. Let's see.
My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. Oh, what a feeling. You dealing with a real one. Come from where I come from, then you know what I'm feeling.
Shout out to Soul City. Shout out to Soul City. You never know where life gonna take you. You really don't know where life will take you. I'm sitting here making a song on the biggest blockchain. We're making a Some of y'all know what I mean, but the ticket's Soul City. The ticket's Soul City. It's the future.
Look, I spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm evil, Knievel, take chances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders, cause I ain't got answers. And the real niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Life is a gamble, so we on PUMPFUN trying to make it out the trenches. What tomorrow hold, we never know, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 less could change a person's life, so don't fumble. Clicking buttons, new rolling dice, so stay humble. Where I come from, I couldn't picture none of this. Next thing I know, I'm scratching items off my bucket list. Trying to throw a touchdown on the blockchain like I'm convinced young. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. Oh, what a feeling. You dealing with a real one. Come from where I come from, then you know what I'm feeling.
Yeah, we cooking, chat. Yeah, we cooking. We gotta keep it going. Come from where I come from, and you know what I'm feeling. Blockchain like I'm Vince Young. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. Oh, what a feeling, you dealing with a real one. Come from where I come from, then you know what I'm feeling. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. Oh, what a feeling, you dealing with a real one. Come from where I come from, then you know what I'm feeling. Keep it, cause the odds ain't in our favor. The odds not in our favor. Cause the odds ain't in our favor. Trying to get about it before we make our make. Cause the odds ain't in our favor. Life ain't in our favor. Cause the odds ain't in our favor. Life is what you. Cause the odds not in our favor, but life is what you make it. Cause the odds ain't in our favor, but life is what you make it. And just know you can't fall. Cause the odds ain't in our favor, but same time, life is what we make it. Cause the odds ain't in our favor, but life is what we make it. So we take chances. I swear we cooking bacon. You dealing with a real one. Come from where I come from, then you know what I'm feeling. Odds ain't in our favor, but life is what you make it. I'ma take my chances while I got it. Yeah, something like that. Cause life ain't in our odds ain't in our favor, but life is what you make it. I'ma take my chances while. Cause odds ain't in our favor, but life is what you make it. I'ma take these chances like it's fourth down and I'm gonna take these chances like it's fourth down. Like it's fourth down. Cause the odds ain't in our favor, but life is what you make it. So I'm gonna take these chances like it's fourth down. Like it's fourth down. Like it's fourth down, fuck I hate it. So I'm gonna take these chances like it's fourth down, fuck I hate it. Yeah, something like that. Cause the odds ain't in our favor. So I'm gonna take, cause these odds ain't in our favor, but life is what you make it. So I'm gonna take these chances like it's four down, fuck I hate it. Yeah, that's something like that. You dealing with a real one. Come from where I come from, then you know what I'm feeling. Life ain't in our favor, but I'm gonna take these chances like it's four down, fuck I hate it. Oh, no, I feel like I did something different. Oh. And chat, I just wear these glasses because these lights get bright. They start fucking with my eyes. Oh, what a feeling. You dealing with a real one. Come from where I come from, then you know what I'm feeling. What I say? Life ain't in our favor. And the odds aren't in our favor, but life is what you make it. So I'm going for it like it's fourth down, fuck I hate it. Like it's fourth down, fuck I hate it. And the odds ain't in our favor, but life is what you make it. So I'ma go for it like it's fourth down, ain't no faking, no. And the odds ain't in our favor, but life is what you make it. So I'ma go for it like it's fourth down, ain't no fading. I'ma go for it like it's fourth down, fuck I hate it. Alright, let's try that. You dealing with a real one. Come from where I come from, then you know what I'm feeling. Odds ain't in our favor, but life is what you make it. So I'ma go for it like it's fourth down, fuck I hate it. That might be it, let's see. Let's run it back from the top, from the people just tuning in. Shout out to Soul City, is live on Solana right now. Shout out to Soul City. You never know where life gonna take you. I'm sitting here making a song on the biggest blockchain. Some of y'all don't know what that means, but the ticker is Soul City. The ticker is Soul City. Look,
my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm evil, Knievel, take chances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders, cause I ain't got answers. And the real niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Life is a gamble, so we on PUMPFUN trying to make it out the trenches. What tomorrow hold, we never know, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 less could change a person's life, so don't fumble. Clicking buttons, new rolling dice, so stay humble. Where I come from, I couldn't picture none of this. Next thing I know, I'm scratching items off my bucket list. Trying to throw a touchdown on the blockchain like I'm Vince Young. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. Oh, what a feeling, you dealing with a real one. Come from where I come from and you know what I'm feeling. Odds ain't in our favor, but life is what you make it. So I'ma go for it like it's fourth down, fuck a hater.
Yeah, we cooking. We gotta keep cooking though. Big 444 in the chat. This shit a banger. We gotta put it in the Discord too, like on the, as soon as people come in, on the welcome to the city, that's where people come in. Nah, soft emoji, we gonna put it in the fucking, where people gotta click the airplane to come in. They gonna, alright, official Soul City. Creator token on Solana. CA. My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. Oh, what a feeling. You come from what I'm, you know what I'm feeling. Touchdown on the blockchain like I'm Vince Young. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. Oh, what a feeling, you dealing with a real one. Come from where I come from and you know what I'm feeling. Odds ain't in our favor, but life is what you make it. So I'ma go for it like it's fourth down, fuck a hater. Go for it like it's fourth down. I feel like we gotta have a fire hook on this. Yeah, I feel like it needs a fire hook. Shout out to Soul City. You never know where life gonna take you. I'm sitting here making a song on the biggest blockchain. Some of y'all don't know what that means, but the ticket is Soul City. It's the future. Look,
I spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm evil, Knievel, take chances. I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders, cause I ain't got answers. And the real niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Life is a gamble, so we on pump fun, trying to make it out the trenches. What tomorrow hold, we never know, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 less could change a person's life, so don't fumble. Clicking buttons, new rolling dice, so stay humble. Where I come from, I couldn't picture none of this. Next thing I know, I'm scratching items off my bucket list. Trying to throw a touchdown on the blockchain like I'm Vince Young. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young. My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chilling in the house, running up millions. Oh, what a feeling, you dealing with a real one. Come from where I come from, then you know what I'm feeling. Odds ain't in her favor, but life is what you make it. So I'ma go for it like it's fourth down, fuck a hater.
I gotta pay the, my mic was down. So every week I do $100 to the best live stream clippers in Discord. I gotta send that out. I forgot about that, chat. I'm about to play some music while I do that. So if you don't know, if you just tapping in on PUMPFUN or you just tuning in, so Soul City, the token is now live on PUMPFUN. You can see the screen. And the link should be pinned on whatever platform you're on. So, what Alan posted, what he posted? Oh, that was 13 hours ago. When you stream on PUMPFUN, you get instant creator fees. 100x of what you earn elsewhere. Yeah, that is true. Because think about it. Twitch, Kick, all those platforms, Twitch takes 55%. You said some good clips and clips of the week. I'm about to run it. But yeah, so like Twitch takes 55%. Like just from a creator perspective, yeah. I mean, it don't even compare. Instant viewership with the community that's incentivized to support you. That's what I'm thinking. That's the perspective I'm thinking of because like, all right, right now I'm paying out like $100 a week to Clippers to incentivize my Discord community. Like we got a whole infrastructure behind Soul City. So it's just a matter of time before other people see it, right? Not only that, but PUMPFUN is still constantly improving the tech, right? So like the music, I was just talking to the PUMPFUN support. Let me switch my screen view. Right, so another thing, PUMPFUN is constantly improving their tech. So right now, some like PUMPFUN, y'all can't hear when I play music, right? But a week ago, there wasn't even an option for Streamlabs. Like what you see right here, that wasn't even there. And they got that done in less than a week. And so when I was talking to their support earlier, where's it at? Right here. They said they're going to integrate that. So it's constantly getting better and better. And so I will be the first, like, lyricist, singer, songwriter, musician, musical artist on this platform. And so I stream every day. I live stream every day. Work on songs, do reaction videos, content every day. Where's that thread at? For example, like this is I posted this yesterday, well, about 24 hours ago. So the merch is about to drop. Where's the calendar at? Right here. So just in the month of August, I released 39 short videos, 13 posts in general on Instagram. And so anytime I post on Instagram, I post on TikTok, X, YouTube. Anytime I go live across YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, X, Facebook, right? So it's everything in place for success. Just a matter of time and patience and showing up every day and keep working, which I love doing this, and that's why I do it every day. And I'm blessed to be able to do it every day. Music is something I always love, so that's why in the Discord, if you come into the Discord, the whole angle is crypto, music, live stream, right? Crypto, music, live stream. Wait, I said that wrong. Crypto, music, gaming, my bad. Crypto, music, and gaming. And so my vision for it all is to like merge it all. And it's like merging Web 3 and Web 2. And so I feel like, especially like a hip hop artist, singer, songwriter, is able to transcend boundaries that like a lot of creators, other creators aren't able to. Are able to like catch attention in other ways like the creators aren't able to. And the benefit of that is the content, right? So we get clips of the songs being made. We get music videos that go out on, music that goes out on like platforms, right? So it's really like tapping into areas that just, outside of being a singer, songwriter, or a musician that can't be tapped into, right? And it's not that it's a competition. So it's not like, oh, well, Soul City on Solana, like this coin will be on Spotify and Apple Music and Amazon Music and TikTok and Instagram and all those sounds, and the other coins won't. That's not the point. There's so many people that aren't in crypto, like it's really not, it doesn't have to be like a crabs in a bucket type thing. It's more so just simple and plain. The Soul City token will be everywhere, right? Casting a wide net, period. It's not a competition. It's not a competition, period, right? So that's one of the cool things about this. We have the infrastructure, we have the website, we have the community. Physical merchandise is about to drop. At a time where like content coins and creator coins are really just beginning. I'm sure people are still trying to figure out like, all right, so they see the content coins that are like pushed by PUMPFUN, or like, those, the highest of influence in Solana. And most people don't have a chance to like get into those at a risk reward ratio that, really makes much sense. So it's like a new thing for not just me, but also, people that are scrolling through this trying to figure out like, all right, what's going to make, there's probably different categories. What's going to make 100x today and then be dead tomorrow? And then what's actually going to have the longevity to be, an actual investment? And that's just, this niche is new. So I guess we'll find out. But from my standpoint, something like this where there's a creator with the infrastructure, with the team, with some type of skill or able to produce some type of content that does capture attention of like Web3, Web2. You know, Soul City sounds like a sure bet. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but so like I was saying there on Instagram, so that shows just in the month of August. So now in the month of September, granted, we're halfway through, and this launched on the 14th, but you know, that's still half a month that every content that I put out across Instagram, X, YouTube, TikTok, it's all gonna have, you know, Soul City tied to it. And so I just hit like 4 million on a reel on Instagram. My TikTok, I mean, it wasn't like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago, I was at like 100 followers. So now we at 1,300. Right, so what happens when I start putting the CA and, you know, like that video I made that my editor's gonna finish up for me and have ready for me by the time I wake up. And that goes out on TikTok, Instagram, X. You know, when I'm telling people, hey, this is my token, this is tied to my music, my content, everything I do. And then that video, you know, gets 70,000 views, 30,000, 20,000, whatever, right? Some of these we're consistently doing like 20, 30,000. I mean, and you can see the growth, like, did it happen kind of quick? Sure. Right? But it's still, I mean, you can literally see the growth. Like, we weren't getting no motion. Well, it felt like that. But because I'm coming from like 20K on X, it felt like that. So there was plenty of videos. It's not like I just started doing this and boom, tens of thousands of views or 1 million on Instagram, right? But by the grace of God, for real, like when I step back and I look at it, the growth has been pretty fast. Like, look at that. Like, we couldn't get over 30 views back in these days. What was a day here? And look how far, like, the edits came a long way. You know what I mean? Like, these were the edits I was putting out. Oh, let me plug my laptop in. These were the edits I was putting out just on July 2nd. Right? So like that growth phase, we are past that. I'm still in a growth phase, obviously. Like we're only a couple months into this live streaming and music, but I mean, you can see the difference between this.
Today, but I got a lot of work done with the content we've been making.
Right? We went from that to things like, you know, this.
Are you riding with me? Cause nowadays, a second ago could've never bought. See it in my eyes. I'm filled with.
You know what I mean? Things like that. Or, like this, you know?
They found me. They found me. They found me. And I'll be damned if I change, cause a lot they found me.
I like that video playing from the beginning. But anyway, you get the point. There we go.
And nobody knows, it's like the heights that I climb. Nobody goes. I'm just here talking a live stream. I'm wondering how they found me. And I'll be damned
if I change cause of live stream. Song, can you find me? What is there to say when there's nothing left to do? And the lights go off and I'm left alone up in this room. I said, nobody wanna be alone. Tell me, have you ever been free? I wanna find my way home, somewhere I can pick up my feet.
Don't forget to follow.
I'm just here talking a live stream. I'm wondering how they found me. Anyway, so you get the message, the things I'm saying, right? So now we can really have, basically the token is another tool to do what we've been doing, working on merging crypto, music, and gaming. Nothing changes. It's just everybody's got a little bit more incentivization. Now, I have more incentivization. Fuck that word. I'm more incentivized. Holders are more incentivized. And we have content that can be pushed out behind it. Not only do we have content, we have infrastructure. We have platforms, we have websites. We have social medias. We have fans, we have supporters, right? So from my view, it seems early. From my view, it seems early. And if you're just tuning in on Kick or Twitch or YouTube, you should be able to look at the pin. That's what I'm saying, replays. A week ago, monthly listeners were at literally 20. I was just saying that earlier in the chat. Like this right here was at 20 a week ago. So now what happens when, all right, we're at 148. Who knows what it'll be at, right, by the time this song gets released. And this is what they hear. You know, they hear Soul City in the intro. What is Soul City? Shout out to Soul City. Shout out to Soul City. You never know where life gonna take you. You never know where life gonna take you. I'm sitting here making a song on the biggest blockchain. Making a song on the biggest blockchain. The ticket is Soul City, right? It's the future. Look, and so there, you know, as much avenues as I gave, like there's things that for sure we haven't even touched on or mentioned or talked about. It's a creator. Oh, I thought somebody followed. That's the, oh, and we just crossed 8,000 on YouTube. Hell, at the beginning of this stream, we were at 7.95. So I don't know, what's that, like a couple hundred subscribers on YouTube? So we just crossed 8K on YouTube, which I'll put that there. But the way I've been treating like my content and my music is like casting a wide net. Giving the content and the music like the biggest chance possible of catching attention, catching traction, catching motion. And so with that comes everything that, you know, represents me or is a part of me. So like now this token is that, you know? So like here, you know what I mean? It seems small, but it all adds up, right? So now the next 8,000 subscribers, when they look at my description on YouTube, they'll see the official Soul City Solana token, you know? We gotta edit that though. Customize channel. Profile. Here it is. Official Soul City. Token on Solana. Is live. See it. Right? Right at the top. Can't miss it. Publish. Let's see, do I have room to put that in my X bio? We can make room. And that's part of what, you know, whether you like it or not. Everything is being tokenized. What gains he say? 200 viewers on, and they're not coming from Twitter. First in it. Right. And bro's got how many followers? 314,000 followers, and he's got 200 people viewing. Right? And that's not shade to Gainsey, that's just a perspective of how early it is. But what makes Soul City stand out again is that infrastructure we already have in place. All right, I gotta delete some stuff to put the CA there. So I can put community. That should be enough. Oh, we need a little bit more. Probably like 5 more spaces. So we don't, like I said in the beginning, I don't want to sacrifice the content because the content is what's going to like catch people's attention. Like, what looks more visually attractive? A well-edited clip from a live stream or just a CA address? You know what I mean? So the key is like tying it together like effortlessly, not forcing it, not pushing it. Focus like can't come off the content. All right, we need 2 more characters. Honor that, so I can delete that space. And delete that space. So community, we keep that, and then pump. Boom, CA in the profile. Right, and then once my website girl wakes up, I have CA on the website with a how to buy. So the first thing people see when they go here will be the CA and how to buy on Solana. You know, TikTok, I don't know if the CA can go in there because it's literally like, it's not, if I removed all this, which is the CA, you know what I mean? But the point is, like, now it's going to be tied into everything we do. And so that casts a wide net and allows a lot of room to grow. Plus, we launched on a slow day on a Sunday, so I'm excited to see what happens as people wake up. They see that, because I was having issues. We tried to do this like 2 weeks ago, but PUMPFUN didn't have, let me switch over here. We tried to do this 2 weeks ago, but PUMPFUN didn't have like availability for Streamlabs, which is this platform I use. So now they got that. Next thing you know, they'll have full integration, so like the studio sound and all of that music and stuff can come in. Then boom, next thing you know, we drop that song and it hits everywhere, right? So if you just tuning in, let me play it one more time. And that's what drives attention, that's what drives everything, like just good music, good content, good vibes, good people. Shout out to Soul City. You never know where life gonna take you. So it all comes together, you know? I'm sitting here making a song on the biggest blockchain. Some of y'all don't know what that means, but the ticket is Soul City. It's the future. Look. Look, I spent my life fighting, trying to find the right route. Which way will I go? I guess you gotta stick around, you never know. Everything all sunny till the clouds come out. Everyone want money, that's why they say it's the root to all evil. Travel on my path, I'm evil Knievel. Take chances, I'm shooting last second shots while the devil break dances. Could never meet my pops, that's why I don't got closure. Chip on my shoulders cause I ain't got answers. And the real niggas, this a motherfucking anthem. Life is a gamble, so we on PUMPFUN trying to make it out the trenches. What tomorrow hold, we never know, but we ain't flinching. 1,000 less could change a person's life, so don't fumble. Clicking buttons, new rolling dice, so stay humble. Where I come from, I couldn't picture none of this. Next thing I know, I'm scratching items off my bucket list. Trying to throw a touchdown on the blockchain like I'm Vince Young. Swear I did a lot and I'm still young.
My life could've went another route, but it went this one. Now I'm chillin' in that house, running up millions. Oh, what a feeling, you dealing with a real one. Come from where I come from, and you know what I'm feeling. Odds ain't in our favor, but life is what you make it. So I'ma go for it like it's fourth down, fuck a hater.
And we come in with a fire, huh? So yeah, I'm bullish, chat. I'm bullish on this. I'm bullish to see where it go. I'm bullish to see what happens when we show up every day. When I show up every day, keep cooking, keep growing. We dropped this on a Sunday during dead hours, so people will see it. People can look through the clips, the holders can go through and pull clips from PUMPFUN. But either way, if you come into the Discord, you'll see like we got a whole community taking clips like around the clock anyway. So definitely come into the Discord community if you're not in there. But just an example, like there's a channel for everything in here, right? Clips, nothing but clips. Hold on. So I take those live stream clips, right? And then my video editors go behind and then edit those clips. And then those clips are what you see that go out on like X, YouTube, like all these, you know. And some of those, you know, a few hundred, 1,000, whoops. A few hundred, 1.1K, 3.7K, 7.6K. You know, but all of them add up, and I do it every day. So now, you know, we have a means to reach outside of like this circle jerk that can become like where we're at right now. Trying to make it out the trenches, right? So it's got a good shot. It's got a good shot. I do this every day. And the only difference is now we're adding PUMPFUN to the lineup. So I'm looking forward to keeping it going. Dev tokens are locked for a year. So until what? September 16th or September 26th of next year, something like that. But yeah, so until tomorrow, chat, look, if nobody told y'all I love you, I appreciate you. I hope everybody that's holding Soul City, tell a friend to tell a friend, you know, do your part. But in the meantime, like old buddy said on that tweet, it's first inning. It's first inning. I look forward to seeing it all come together. I've already been watching it all come together as early as it is, you know, in Web 2 with what we've been doing across social medias and things. So I'm looking forward to see it grow and then see people actually, you know, like profit off of it, right? Not just me, right? But you know, not financial advice. Like I'm just excited. I'm just excited to see it grow. I feel like it's just like anything else. We're gonna get out what we put into it. I'm gonna get out what I put into it. And I don't know how to like half-ass nothing. I don't know how to, you know, not go hard. So on that note, again, nobody told y'all I love you. I appreciate you. Tree P Replay, love y'all. Soul City family, love y'all. Soul City holders, Soul City community. Make sure you come into the Discord. You can post links. So like raids and posts and all that stuff. Feel free to share it around. But again, like the biggest thing is we give people clips that are shareable. Instead of, oh, just buy this because this person, like you tell somebody in Web 2, just like a X account, and they'll be like, what? But show them a good song or show them a good clip. You know what I mean? It makes a difference. It hits different. And it might take a moment for people to see. It might not. You never know. That's the fun part of it. All right, y'all. I'm about to get some sleep. I'm going to tap in with the Discord in the morning when I wake up. The website should be up by then. Or not. The website is up. The CA on the website should be up by then. But before I go to sleep, I'm going to make sure that it is. And like how to buy instructions are there. And then I'll have the first clip going up. Appreciate the follow or the sub. I'll have the first clip going up. Yeah, when I wake up. we'll put it out on every platform. So until then, 444. Make sure you come in the Discord. Play the music if you haven't. Go through the clips. If you're just now meeting me, I'm just G, and it was a pleasure.